void, so the void made Duviri, and Duviri is just a reflection of what the base of the story as well as reflections of us, which is why the whole point of the update was to teach Drifter also how to regulate their emotions.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. It's just it's little stuff like that that I never picked up until like recently when someone else pointed it out. I never realized it.
Yeah. In a way, obviously since after Drifter's parents, pass and they're trapped on this ship and they're just slowly growing up without anyone to really teach them how to properly be an adult, it's ironic to think that the void turns around and in its own fucked up way teaches Drifter how to be an adult.
Yep. I swapped. I think about. It's like the Drifter and all of these conversations that they've had with the Hex, and now with these new frames, it's like the Drifter always mentions how they don't know how to act around people. They don't know how to like form these kinds of connections, and yet they did all of that to save their first original crew, and are doing it now to save this crew.
You have to think too, the only other actual person that Drifter has any type of conversation to that isn't strictly made from Duviri and the Void is Teshin.
That's yeah, because as much as I love Ortis was forced to do this with us. He was forced to be our friend, and so it's not just like something that can be so easily like when you realize that it's like, yeah, he was forced to do it because that's what's in his programming and not because he actually wants to. That's the sad part.
Yeah. Ortis is secretly sad boy.
Well, he was a serial killer, so.
Sad serial killer boy.
The Duviri, I will say though, is an interesting thing to talk about.
Very.
Because
Well, picked a different one from you, Buck. And
you
it
pick-
extends the conversation. Rather than saying, yeah, I am responsible for it, but I also, because Teshin's there and I do feel like there are also good memories of the place, I chose that there are pleasant ones and not just painful ones. And just because I wanted to be free of it doesn't mean I want it all to suffer. And now I've got 3 new ones that are like, would you really want to endure a whole other world like that? You're asking me to make other people to suffer, and think about what you're asking me to do. Which I'm probably going to go with the last one.
Yeah.
To present Flair to tell them to think about what they're really asking me to do.
yeah.
Your food.
I know that because of this I'm not going to get any gold text with them, but I do think it's important.
It's important to lay out. It's important to lay out everything on the table, so that way they know what they're getting into.
He responded with, then I'd love, and I mean love, for you to come up with with another option, because I don't see you coming up with any. And then went offline.
Well, I would choose the right path.
Okay, so now I'm trusted with the other 2. I'm pretty sure the others are just gonna slowly follow afterwards.
Yeah.
We'll find Kaya really incredibly annoying, and I try to give her the benefit of the doubt because she's a teenager, and according to her, she was a like bitchy teenager that thought that she could rule everything, but
Oh god, is she a fucking is she a brat?
she was the popular girl. She had a lot
God.
of friends. She was like the popular girl of her school. Like she had it all, she had everything, which is why she behaves the way that she does, because It's
guys,
not
yeah.
entitled. I don't think it's entitled, but it's just. I guess you could say it bratty. I guess you could say
Well,
bratty.
not even just that.
Wait, she was, wait, hold on. I must
Outside
have
of
not
just,
been paying attention.
let's say, outside of just
'Cause-
being mad of her for her acting the way that she is, you also have to think about the fact that she is now basically trapped as a teenager.
Yeah, I know. That's
Hold on,
another thing. Yeah.
the rest of your life.
I have an issue with her. I just find her annoying sometimes with the way that she talks to me. It's like,
Yeah.
just because you're like a kid and you're going through shit right now, doesn't mean you need to be that big of a bitch about everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
don't-
sure somebody would have told you that too when you were a teenager.
They have point blank to my face. It was actually my aunt. She told me to my face, "You either need to stop being a bitch or learn to grow up, or things are gonna have to change." And that kind of like really threw me into a perspective.
Wait, were you a bitchy teenager?
No, I
Oh.
was not. Well, I could have attitude, but that's just because because when someone wasn't perceiving how I was saying stuff, it would make me come across as bitchy. Yeah.
Okay.
Ow.
So I guess
I'm lightheaded.
in a way, maybe I don't know.
Well, my like whole family perceives me as this angry
Yep.
boy.
Everyone's been messaging.
What?
So, sorry, hold on.
I don't had your food.
It's good. It's Wingstop. So
Yeah. I haven't eaten yet. Probably doesn't take long to get your guys' glitches up and thing, because I can't, because I gotta be off like,
you have to what?
I have to get off in like a few, like an hour or so.
It shouldn't take that long.
Hopefully. Because I honestly do want to get my lich.
We just have to get Carrie and I just have to get ours up.
Yeah.
Ugh. I needed to walk. My legs hurt. And then I walk out, and my sister-in-law's telling me about the Tomodachi Life 2. I'm like, yeah, I know. Everyone's telling me. Everyone's telling me about it. I hope it comes out on Switch as well. Because if it doesn't, then I'm not gonna be able to get it until I get well, I'll probably get it anyways if it has physical copies because I love physical media. But I won't be able to play it until I get years down the line this fucking Switch 2.
Got the Switch too.
Please let one of these be it. It's now up by 75%. We better not get a shitty random again.
When I was doing it, I only got like 50%.
They change for everyone. Mine's a 75 right now.
Okay.
So your next one will be 75 if they don't show up here. Arthur!
Is it bird or cat?
Is no, it's Art. She said Art. He said sorry. Wow. That is the first time in a while that I've ever fucked up that bad. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. He said Archer, as in Arthur, as in the random is Arthur currently.
Arthur!
I thought that was Carrie.
No. I can see how you'd think it'd be Carrie because the dark.
No, because Arthur.
Today, the patient is Holvania herself. She's choking on tech rot spores and they're spreading. Scaldra built hell scrubbers to purge the rot, but those idiot menials couldn't keep them clean. Rot just absorbed them. I'm hoping you're a little better at your job. Find the first scrubber.
Oh.
Crack enough tech rot and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect for emergencies. These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber, and you.
Lady, can you stop talking? I love you, but damn.
How dare you talk to my woman like that?
Something.
You better watch your mouth.
No. You
Yes.
said like 8 things in a row for me. Like, I was like, dude, don't. Stop. Stop talking.
No.
I mean, she's Mexican.
some
Of course, she
more.
talks a lot.
Watch. Bet you could not say that to that woman's face. She put you in your place fast.
Yeah, she would fucking rip me in half.
She'd
I'm
fold
just-
you in half.
I'm not gonna say what I thought.
So,
No, I thought something else.
well, that's you, not me, so.
Yeah.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge.
Every
Gotta
time
hand
I
it to
do
the
anything
little guy.
successful, it's
He knows how to
working.
talk to the appliances.
Oh my god.
Spawn, you son of a lich. Is that one of yours? It's hard drive.
It's hard drive.
Yeah, they're
DJ.
yours.
Hell yeah. Come here. You shank. Shank! No! I was wrong. Damn it.
Fame you work for feels better than fame that's handed to
Wait, you gotta have to run them left.
DJ is interesting because he's like the type of guy who's always talking about the stuff that you work for and put a lot of effort into is more satisfactory than something that's just handed to you.
Yeah, they're hardworking.
It's probably poor.
Now I'm even more confused.
Oh, that's mine.
Go!
Baby's gurgling. New health scrubber bubbling up.
Oh my god,
The other one's over here.
the TV guy just like pointed his TV at me like he was showing me like a meme.
Got him.
We're doing alright, Grid.
Found it.
Oh, get out.
Hell yeah, I know what mine is.
Lucky you.
Yay! Oh piss, we got distracted.
Situation critical.
Why do you keep shooting them? They take so much longer to shoot.
Damn, I just unfortunately was looking in that direction when I fired.
It's more so directed at Buck.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
I always see Buck shooting at them and not meleeing them.
Yeah, melee on that does more damage.
We're doing your meow.
No, but the way that these clones are behaving is very much like kind of confusing because unless
Well,
they
it's
just
like true.
They're only probably able to repeat whatever they said,
in
which is why they keep
interviews.
saying good things but nothing inherently bad.
Oh, I like actually it does make more sense. It's like they were they're repeating like recorded.
That's
in
literally what I just said.
That is
They're
literally what- yeah.
parroting what I
but
just said.
That's why I said I agree with what you said.
You said Deli, not Carrie.
That makes you
Surprise, surprise, Buck. We are not the same person.
God, I hope not. That'd be weird.
Yeah, two Harrys or
Yeah,
Doug.
Yeah.
we're not some weird Eddie and Venom thing, and we are not Blair and Lizzie. We don't exist in one body.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
It sounds like they're a mom on a road trip when your kids go to the bathroom.
I can't believe Warframe finally is getting a U2s.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
but it's only Lotus. I thought they would.
Yeah,
get
I'm not
Lotus.
surprised that. I mean, of course they're gonna pick Lotus.
Yeah, she mama.
The only other obvious one they could have gone with is Excalibur, which I'm kind of surprised, honestly, they didn't go with.
Yeah.
He's the
should've
literal
made-
poster boy.
I thought they would have done maybe like the Hex Crew. Because you know Deli was.
No, because they're new. They
they're too
always use
new.
Excalibur for almost everything because he is the poster boy.
Yeah, he's their poster boy.
I was gonna make jokes saying if they did make an Amir U2s, Deli would buy in a heartbeat.
Well,
Of course.
Yep.
I'm still waiting for my Victor one.
They made one of the Smelly Boy?
It's the hard way.
No, from Arcane.
Oh. They made one of the Smelly Boy?
King Victor.
Yeah, they're still calling him Smelly.
Yeah.
Thought we were talking about
I wasn't first.
this game, Victor.
I wasn't first, and then
And
you
then you
said
said that, and then they were still referring to that one as being stinky too.
yeah.
Yeah, I got him like day one when he dropped.
I do not own a single U2s.
Too many.
I have too many. How many do you have?
I have Ghost, Swagger, Wilbur, Sun and Moon, Victor.
I
Oh fuck, what's his name? I don't remember his name, but he owns a ranch, and his videos are him.
Uncle Ben, the Urban
Oh,
Rescue.
Yes, Urban Rescue Ranch. Thank you. I have one of him, and I absolutely love him.
Bro, forgetting Uncle Ben. How could you?
How could I forget Uncle Ben? He's great.
Well, that's 6. I lost count.
Yeah, around 6 or 7.
What's that last?
I don't own U2s, but I own what U2s was trying to basically be a direct competitor to, and that's Funko Pops.
Same. I own 2. I own
A Nightmare Bonnie, one Magic, TF2.
Just because, to me personally, they feel a little better in your hands. Not bashing Funko Pop or whatever. Like, I have a bunch
I
of
mean,
those too.
Funko's come a long way, and they've gotten a lot better versus what they used to be at the beginning.
Very true.
But I mean, both companies are not good. I mean, U2's especially is not good either. But
Okay.
again, none of them are really that good.
I forgot, if you count everything from YouTube's, I have 7 figures and 6 plushies. So 12 in total.
I think they've removed some of mine from because I keep track of my collection on the app, and it says I have like 143 Funko Pops.
Oh my.
That's just the Funko Pops. That's not counting the other Funko products like the mystery minis that I have. And I know I have like maybe like 1 or 2 Funko plushies. No, I have a couple Funko plushies. I forgot about some of the other ones that I got that are not just like shaped like the Funko Pops. But just the vinyl figures. It says I own 143, but I feel like it was more than that. So I feel like they've gotten rid of some of the ones that I had.
Wait, are you talking about this one? It said he was grinding for the guns for sight. Oh, sight, guns, sight, never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I think he meant, oh yeah, the frame. So yeah, his guns. The
Oh.
Reconifix?
Dell,
Huh.
I guess now is a better time to start trying to think about buying any of the older Ghost Funko Pops because they've gone down significantly. Yeah, they're no longer like $80. From what I can see on this tracking, Papa 3 is like $24 now versus what the fuck?
What?
One of my Freddie Mercury's is now worth $129.
Yeah.
I have most of the Freddie Mercury pops. I'm missing like a couple of the newer ones. Okay, this thing has to be messed up because apparently the Higgs Funko Pop is now also worth $129. Papa 4 is 52. This poor Sam is sitting at 22.
I just want to pop the 3. Oh, he probably still sells for a lot.
No, I just said he's like $24. Yeah, I think some of these prices are not like 100% correct.
Are you on their website?
No, I have the app.
No.
Ghost has dropped down to like 98. God, I've watched my the very first Funko Pop that I ever bought back in the day was around the time that the first Avengers movies came out.
Huh.
And I got Iron Man at Walmart on sale for like $5. And then for a while he kept teetering, being like $200. He always stayed around like close to the $200 mark. This is the lowest I've ever seen him right now at $51.
Yeah.
Wait.
So it seems like I have at least 3 pops that are currently being registered at $129.
I thought you were gonna say you got an Ultron one.
Nope. The very first Funko Pop that I ever purchased, and was the first one in my collection, was an Iron Man.
My first one was a pair. It was a set. And it was, they're from The Walking Dead. They're brothers in the first season.
Merle and Daryl?
Merle and Daryl. Yes, thank you.
I don't remember which one I got
Ironically,
first.
surprisingly enough, I don't own a single Walking Dead Funko Pop. I have a plushie, but I don't have a Funko Pop. And I've had plenty of opportunities to get them, I just never get them.
I got them in pairs because I kept Merle and my sister got Daryl. Because anytime that I found pairing Funko Pops, I would buy them. So I would have one and my sister would have the other. I did the same thing with Iron Man and Spider-Man. And then there was another one too. I can't remember what it was.
Wait, did I remember to add that to my collection? I'm stupid.
You should probably stop focusing on Funko Pops and launch back in. Because Buck says he's
I'm
only
going to
got
kill
like...
you.
No,
I
because
don't have long.
Buck says he's only got an hour or so. And then
I
he has to get
know.
off.
I don't have long to live.
Buck, you smelly. Oh, hang on.
Neil-
I need to
Neil
change
wants-
my mods.
Deli, Neil wants to know if we want them to join.
If he wants to, he can. I'm not opposed to it.
Yeah.
If my stuff is not being weird and broken, then they should be able to join, and if not, I'll have to invite them.
Yeah.
Let me fix my Parazon mod real quick.
Oh yeah, Shan, you do that too.
I don't need to change mine. I'm going. Yeah.
And,
Yeah, it's only got one.
But we're doing more Coda Liches.
a 25% chance to drop more.
Blood. Barrel roll. Barrel roll.
All right, there we go.
And that bounty like 15 times and only have 4 of the 8 keys. I have like duplicates of all of them.
Same except for the dust one. The
Yeah, the one that Grid needed.
I think there's only a couple now that I don't have at least some duplicates for. I think it's like 2 that I'm lacking duplicates for.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna guess that they're having a hard time getting in.
Hard Knock Life.
They're loading up their game now.
I was gonna say who's trying to join?
The Warframe that we were talking to last time.
Neo from the Matrix.
Yeah, Neo from the Matrix is trying to join us.
He's starting to believe.
Sweet. I like Keanu.
Wait, who doesn't like Keanu?
Huh?
Who doesn't like Keanu?
I'm pretty sure there's someone out there who has beef with him for no real reason.
Yeah, it's smelly.
What have you learned, Neo?
Alrighty.
Apparently the Hounds got someone packed. Oh boy.
Good for them.
Rubio.
I can't wait to kill a supply.
Is that your lich?
Yeah, that's the name.
Oh, yeah.
Name is a supply.
Supply.
You.
I do hope when I
Yeah, I know that that's a thing because my buddy Grim has that on his Hound.
I hope when I vanquish or the other thing or whatever it's called to my Zeke. Yeah.
Celery and this.
Oh my god, why is Arthur talking so loud? Dude, chill. I couldn't hear anything Buck just said. Ugh.
I'm being drowned out by your wife.
Yeah, bro's yelling at me. I think he wants to go out for a walk. Look, I'll take you for a walk. I'm sorry I keep hanging out with Flair.
You two are gonna have to start getting used to each other eventually, Arthur.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I
New
spent
partner.
I spent time talking to other people, and especially talking to other men, and Arthur's like, you know other men?
So apparently Neo needs soft save, computer cop, and Trojan tracker.
I think I can give them those. Or we
Yeah,
can.
no. I think I have some extras.
I have like a duplicate of everyone except for the Duster one. Oh my god, they look like a porcupine. Like a golden.
Yeah, do you already forget?
Yes.
Just like you.
You're the odd one out, Carrie.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Look at everybody's glyph.
Yeah,
You
I'm gonna
don't have the-
continue being the odd one out. I like my Cephalon Cyglyph.
I'm not saying it's a bad glyph. I do like it. I think it's cool.
I have
love
never
Ceph-
changed my glyph since I got it.
Got my waifu yesterday.
Damn Skuldra.
Welcome to the
did-
club.
You're still starting a purge.
Wait, who did Neo choose?
Dead.
you didn't tell? You couldn't tell?
One.
Probably Eleanor.
Yeah.
You're gonna nuke us.
Is gonna be good.
Is it me, or does it feel like there's a cast delay sometimes?
Secret stashes.
Yeah, I feel it too.
Furlong charges to mount the locks and get inside.
Oh,
But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for a Furlong
Gracias,
charges.
Blanca.
Girlfriend, not the panic.
I can't.
I'm surprised Buck is like, excuse me, that's my husband?
It's either or, because I keep mixing up messing it up my.
Look, sometimes I also call, Arthur, husbands, but that's really rare because man's my wife. That's my male wife.
I can't tell Allie that because I'm like worse than her. I mean, earlier I sound like Carrie thought I was gonna cry.
To the future! The spoil.
Yeah, you did. You
you
sounded
kinda
like you were
did.
gonna cry over it.
Yeah.
I'm not good with this stuff, and it stresses me out.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was crying from stress or crying from just being happy about having Flair.
Larry could like ask me to marry them, I still wouldn't cry. I'm fucking constipated.
Sculpture Command is gonna
I don't know. I feel like
when we
if
find out
if
what
they ever
happened
asked
to
me
their
something like
grandpa.
that, I'd be like, is this a joke?
I mean, I feel like he would say that just like casual, like, hey, you want to get married? As like a joke.
That's a mean joke.
Especially when you're talking to someone who does want to marry you. Why?
Oh. Goodbye.
Why? Dead. Oh my god. No rights. No right.
I got disconnected.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, supply.
what?
Oh wait, sorry, those aren't yours. Those are Carrie's.
Where are
Yeah,
they?
mine.
Got
I'm pretty sure. I don't think mine can spawn anymore because they're
If you're at 100%, no, they can't
Yeah.
spawn anymore.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes, yeah. That's why I was curious.
That's why I was like, I could have swore you said that you ran them off already.
That's why earlier I was confused. Like I didn't know they could spawn still.
No. Because the way you said it made it sound like you didn't have them run off yet.
And over again.
Well, again, it's me. I'm Shirley. I'm small. I'm Mesha. A goofy.
Your brain potato.
Victor, I'm tired of the bullshit that you spew out of your mouth every day. You don't see me calling people to come down and shoot your ass.
Victor, why can't you empower the gay community?
Yeah.
Yeah, why you gotta? Yeah, why you gotta
Why you gotta be a little
homophobic, boy?
hater?
Why you gotta be homophobic?
I'm telling you, he's a self-hating gay.
Yeah.
He's not Gugag.
Yeah, he's not Gugog. He's not Gugog, Flair is Gugog.
Flair is like massive Gugag.
Yeah, really, Flair's really big Gugog.
Flair's got some really big Gugags I like to touch.
Elevator's got some big Gugog.
Fred says his rhino got in a Crayola box.
Nice.
What?
His rhino is a bunch of different colors.
Oh grid. Oh grid. But what? Oh, they're a chroma.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't check.
I think there are enemies that have not registered that they're dead yet.
That's the
Oh, we go now.
time to come home.
Fly, Ridiculous, fly! Ooh, beer. Oh. Ow.
Hostile contact. Engaging.
Buck, we need to somehow get you your own system. Get you some way to be able to play.
Yeah.
Get Buck a Switch.
Range.
I think Buck would go crazy trying to play this damn shit on a Switch.
I would. I'm just used to console. I'm used to.
I mean, it's not too different. The controls are roughly the same.
Yeah, that looks crazy, dude.
Let's check what's next.
Okay, Arthur, are you done screaming?
Also, Carrie, you're kind of being a hypocrite because you call Deli's husband a puppy, but while you're talking about taking Arthur out for a walk.
Sometimes sometimes the Hex crew just need to go out for a walk in general. It doesn't mean that they are a dog. There are other animals that you have to take out on walks.
I only have one node that's green for my coda. Is that a problem? No, that's not a problem. Your goal is to try to get it to 100%. The
If they don't
malware
show up.
disinfection is just the percentage at which they will spawn. So right now for mine it's 20%, so there's a 20% chance that it will spawn. And the more missions you do, the higher the disinfection goes up until they have no choice and they'll spawn in anyway.
So what's gonna happen each time you disinfect a mission from doing it, even if you go down to 1, after you do that, it'll reset and you'll get new infected missions until your disinfection is 100.
Yep.
And each time they don't show up, the percentage goes up by 25%. So until it's 100%, and yeah, they become 4. So if you have one left, it might already be at 100%. If not, it might be at least 75%. And when they show up, it drops back down to 25%.
Sounds much better than Liches or Sisters, to be honest. That Parazone stabbing was bleh.
Yeah, happen to farm the Requiem relics and then crack them to try and get the right mods. Takes too much time.
So,
I mean, no, but they're the same ones. Me and
wait,
Neo.
what?
Me and Neo have Zeke.
I have yeah, I have DJ, and then Carrie has
Drill bit.
Drill Bit. I know. Maybe it's just because I never get a good look at them that much, but I just realized Drill Bit has an overall zone.
Yeah. Even in his little, even.
To be fair, the last color set that I had was red and black, so it was really hard for me to tell what was body and what was clothing.
I mean, even in his little like cutout, he's wearing overalls.
To convert him, I only convert if they have good resistances and no weaknesses, or
Oh,
if
should
their
I,
name is
should I,
if their name is Goofy.
and should I kill mine because he has like no weaknesses?
And in my own defense,
It's up to
The
you
only-
on whether or not you want to. It's not a big deal.
I don't have a whole lot of points where I just now got the standee for online that has their full bodies, because everything else I've only had like from the waist up, and
Yeah.
even then I couldn't see that he had overalls on.
The cardboard cutout you get from Velimir.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's the first time I've ever seen the like full, like at least that good of a view of the full stand up of all of them. I'm a little. Wait, hold on. Is it?
I mean,
This is what drives me.
you can
Oh,
see it
never
on the
mind, I see.
poster.
Success.
Because I was like, well, I was looking at DJ and I was like, you'd think that his headphones would be somewhere on the head, but no, they're around the neck.
Wait, did when Neo just said confused me.
What?
It's okay, don't worry about it. You're thinking too hard.
They said, but yeah, I was going for Eleanor, but Allie pounced first. Does that mean me and Neo both have Allie?
Possibly. Oh, I put convert because Buck couldn't find the word. He was like kill and the other thing. Yeah.
It's the A team.
Gonna say,
It is.
hang on, because I know that, depending on, like, what, standing rank you are with the Hex, you can't date all of them until certain ranks. And I think Eleanor maybe was one of the ones that you had to be at, like, pizza party in order to even ask
What the-
out.
What?
Why did that teleport me all the way across the room
It does
and then
that.
all the way back? What the fuck?
Yeah, it does that. Because I couldn't ask, Arthur out until rank, 5 with the
Yeah.
Hex.
I had to get trusted with everybody.
Yeah. Can we start a mission now, please?
It wasn't so much trust as much as it was you literally need to have pizza party to ask everyone out.
Wait, what?
I'm talking about romance options in the game. You had to have pizza party in order to ask everyone out,
Yeah.
and then have their trust level be high enough. I think some of them you could kind of ask it before that, but I waited anyways.
The fear of rejection became too much.
That's part of why for new players who are just now getting into Encore and don't have a high rank, with the Hex crew cannot talk to all of the new Hex members yet.
You
Yeah.
can't?
What?
No.
Even
Wow.
if Amir rejected you, I feel like he would have been really nice about it.
No, well, I've heard that his breakup thing is heartbreaking. And if I remember correctly, if you break up with certain Hex, they will not forgive
They
you
will.
for it.
They will. It's not true. They will.
You again. He will not ever talk to
Well,
me
they
again.
don't. They don't talk to you. I mean, obviously through the Kim chats, they don't talk to you anyways after best friend / love, so it doesn't matter. But you can break up with them and get back with them. It's just they will call you out for your bullshit.
No.
Nothing actually prevents you from going back out with them again. And the only reason why I know that was because someone else decided to be brave and test that theory because they dated Quincy, broke up with Quincy,
Ugh.
and decided to date Arthur. I think they eventually went back to Quincy, or maybe they tested it directly afterwards, and that's when they said that Quincy had called them out for breaking up with them and then getting back with them.
There was someone who straight up was like, they dated Aoi, dumped her like the day or two before the New Year's drop, and then immediately went back and immediately went over to Eleanor and got the New Year's kiss with Eleanor, and then broke up with Eleanor and then got back with Aoi to get the New Year's with Aoi, and it was just like, you are an evil fuck.
Yeah, I don't think there's any
Really?
actual penalty to it.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't. Amir is just can't. Morality, I can't.
Shame.
Totally.
But yeah, even for people who try their luck and somehow, like, I don't think it's changed in this update, but for whatever reason, even if they did change it, there's literally still no penalty because you just make them forget.
You just want me to kiss you, don't you? Well.
Why is he shorter than that mannequin?
Oh no, why he's shorter than the mannequin? Maybe his stance? Oh no, the mannequin's on a pedestal, I think. Slight pedestal.
I don't think it's on that high of a pedestal. Those pedestals are normally very flat. That's not that big of a difference.
So different. This is a really tall mannequin because, like.
That? Okay.
It's really short.
I think they make them slightly smaller when they're moving around the back room because, like, obviously when we stand next to it, we're a bit taller than that.
Yeah. Well, my stance, I'm also kind of standing up, like, fully, so I'm a little bit taller, but.
I'm just looking at it based on my Arthur. Anyways, back on this.
Yes, please. I'm on a lot of time.
I'm going to kill you, Buck.
Yeah.
Do it.
Maybe I will.
You go through 3 pairs of liches before Buck can even kill his first one.
Yeah,
Really
we might
funny.
be forced to wait to go to the concert.
So what should I look for in my lich? Like, for conversion? You can't convert them until you get to the concert at the end.
Yeah. So once you run them off, you'll be able to convert them. If you choose to. If you convert them, though, you don't get any of the currency to get weapons.
Squad just moved into the area.
It can be negated, because there is a, one of the online mods does have a chance, I think, to force them to drop them anyways, but it's not a lot.
Total wipeout.
But yeah, the living cells you only get from
Killing them.
killing them,
Booyah! Let's do this, baby.
which you'll always get the rewards no matter you convert or kill.
Yeah.
I haven't tested yet because I haven't gone. I need one more rank on my railjack in order to recruit liches, but I think you should technically be able to recruit your liches to your railjack.
Eyes open.
So if you enjoy your lich's company,
Get one that has a really stupid name.
why does that keep happening?
You're halfway. More up ahead.
I love this game, but sometimes I feel like it hates me.
Gonna be the big guns.
Yeah. Wait, hey Buck, where are you at?
In the park
Hey,
area. Why?
you got any ibuprofen? I got shoulder ache.
Oh, I see.
I need to make a David Bowie playlist.
Oh, that'd be. Oh no! Imagine if
I need it for when I play as Flair, since I use actual music for my timing.
Yeah, because copyright. But
Wait, hold on. Imagine if you could do the thing with Octavisabubu and make,
Octavia? I was
Octavian
hoping. Okay, listen. I was really hoping that we would be able to use Flair to actually play music on the guitar. So I was a little let down that that was not the case for the kit.
Why do you find it so difficult to get rid of these slugs?
I'm Victor, say it, don't be a puss.
Shall I write it on your hand?
That's right, Victor. Call us a slur.
Oh, this is Flair.
It's okay. You can do it. You're also,
also
in
one
the
of
fucking
us.
letter alphabet. Let's go.
Yeah, you're also in the alphabet mafia. It is like, huh? What?
We're all tutti frutti. Let's go.
We're all, yep. There's an inside joke with me and Carrie that the reason why Victor's doing all of this and is such a press. Oh no, he was okay. What did the person say? If they said something like hello, then it's fine, but
Best use on now it's a bot.
Yeah,
that's
it's a
why
bot name.
that's why I got deleted grid. I have a bot that will recognize spam bots and will automatically delete them and block them. Yep.
Sorry.
Hey Neo, got any ibuprofen? I got a shoulder ache. was sawing my shoulder like the size of like a Big Bites pizza. That's one of the ephemeras you can get from the liches.
I can't wait to
Please?
fucking get an
Yeah.
ephemera. Yeah.
It's called the Love Bite ephemera. Can I link in? I don't know.
Yes. Go to your arsenal. Go to appearance, and there'll be things there.
That's the spear through the body. Yeah, I want that one.
Oh yeah, I want that one too.
And
It's funny.
Arsenal.
Yeah, I want it for I want it for
Yes, you want
Drifter.
it? Oh, for Drifter? I thought you would have wanted it for like Stynax or something.
No, not really. You know what? It's been a minute. I should play a Stynax.
Hey, wait, how do I link something again?
So go to your appearance on your Warframe, and there's gonna be the little chain links next to the camera icon, and you can link it in the chat.
There.
That's also how it works for builds.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. The camera
Yeah.
icon next to it is the capture thing.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna link the whole look, but...
Yes, it does. But they can see it in the look, that's why.
Yeah, that one. And then I got a secondary lich, and this secondary lich gives me the exact same thing, so...
What set am I running? Hang on. What mods?
Between the 5 of us, we have so much range to play with. Hard Drive's deep voice is a producer's dream. Seriously.
EJ, I wonder if you just want to bang the other dudes, because the way that you're describing them is like somebody who's like in love with them or something.
Again, they're all probably fruity.
What am I running differently here?
Wait, I was gonna look at resistance is weak to blast,
Oh,
resist
'cause I
fire,
dropped.
immune to corrosive. So his Zeke is weak to blast, resistance to fire, and immune to corrosive. Is that good?
Hang on, I can see it in the chat. That's not horrible. Especially if it only has one weakness. If you don't care about any of the current weapons, infested weapons that are up with Eleanor, then I'd say it could be worth it. I mean, they just kind of show up at random, though. But yeah, if they don't have anything that you really, really, really want, then I would say, then definitely convert it. But if they have things that you want, or you actually want those resources, then kill it.
Yeah, then kill it.
It just depends. It just which one do you want more in the end?
I've already seen videos and photos of people who have like 12 packets and like 30 DJs. Like these guys go ham with like they're collecting. Oh, but this is I guess I can show you since. But like this is what I did with all my posters.
And then
So
you keep looking at me.
Nice.
No, I should stop singing.
Okay, that's. good enough for my.
Steep metal. Nice
Okay.
name.
Oh my god. Give me just a second. It's my brother's birthmas.
Yeah, go for it. They did kind of change the design slightly from the original drawings. Because I don't think Zeke in game. Yeah, Zeke in game, his head is different.
Even have bigwigs who think their subjective taste.
As opposed to that. Well, I like that better. Personally. A lot of hard drive though. Hard drive is like, he's probably the heartthrob of the group. I can tell because it's kind of I can't believe I'm gonna make this comparison, but Buck, you know the boys, right? The YouTube group, the boys. He gives me narrator vibes.
Wait, who?
Hard drive. Hard drive gives me narrator vibes.
Okay.
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
I know who narrator is and hard drive is.
Okay, it's just the way you said okay was like, okay, I don't know what you're saying, but I get it.
Well, I mean, I kinda don't. I don't really know why you're comparing them, but I
They
can.
look alike. Hard drive looks like narrator. He's got short, like the blonde hair with
Oh, he
the
does.
beard. See, yeah, see, he looks like narrator.
Oh my god, what did I just come back to read?
What?
Was reading Zeke Peppy Metal.
Yeah, that's Neo.
Yeah, I know that.
Zeke.
Yeah, I can put two and two together that that's their lich.
You can.
How much plat is it to rename? Yeah, normally I think it's like 15, unless they've changed it. Most things are like 15 plat to rename. uh. What the hell am I running? I think I attempted to negate some of that, so I'm gonna choose to stop negating that. Alright, let's go chase some liches.
Autobots, roll out.
It's probably a bad idea to bring Steinax with a 50% chance of lit show up.
How so?
Why?
I don't know how well my Steinax is gonna do.
Are they baby?
No, they're not baby, but I just realized I need to rework some of their mod set. It's not the worst thing ever, but it could be better. Because I know I'm still running, I know I'm still running party build. Everything is built on rally.
Now, quarantine. Civi's got no chance unless we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters gripped. Time to hunt. Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A further on charge or two will melt that lot proper.
Never. My favorite thing about the 1999 when I first started doing it with Carrie was he did not know half of the shit that Quincy was saying.
No. I know what he's saying. I just felt sometimes like I was having a stroke when reading what he was saying.
What he was saying, excuse me.
On the job, no.
I can understand what he's saying just fine. But like, I already have an issue just reading normally, so no surprise that I would have to read what he's saying a couple times to understand what I just read. Where is everyone?
Fine foregone charges.
I wanted to at least make sure I was near some more people before, hitting rally.
Hey, hard drive up.
Oh, oh, guys, chill. Oh my god, I hope it lets me down in time. Okay, cool, yeah, it does. Good night, sweet prince. Yay!
I haven't gotten a chance to stab mine yet, so once again, I'm the last one.
No!
Damn, we missed a cache.
It's okay, it's not important.
Yeah.
Let me down. Let me down.
My cat, when I picked him up, let me down. Let me down.
Put me down.
I still feel like if any frame deserves a proto frame, it's Loki.
Yeah.
Why?
Because they're one of the original starters.
Okay.
Also, I just kind of feel like the frame deserves some love. Like, for crying out loud, they gave love to Trinity.
That still pass.
Oh wait, what?
Neo put a mission for still
No.
path.
Buck is the only one who is not still path ready, but you might be fine. I'll bring Frost.
Oh, well, two of us have already denied it, so.
Oh, hang on. I mean, either way, I'm gonna bring Frost.
Always a pleasure. You know it.
Yeah, no, it's just Buck. We're not sure if Buck is.
Yeah, I'm baby. I'm small.
Ready. I have to go to navigate to turn it off.
That's.
So the last one for me is.
You shouldn't have to go to navigation to turn it off.
Legacy.
Either way, I'll still bring Frost.
Oh, good. Now I can, and I might be able to actually hear this man call himself Daddy.
I don't, but I don't switch. I've already always have it preset to be him. I don't use the Gemini emote to swap.
Saying that he's gonna be free Friday through Tuesday, but he's taking a significant cut in pay. His bosses are being a real pain in the ass.
Yeah.
For him right now. Well, because somebody pissed this boss off, so his boss originally scheduled him for today and tomorrow, like an hour after he got back from his vacation.
Oh boy, Squadron's gonna be so PO'd when they see us using their kit. Got an order here, hot off the grill.
Damn, Amir interrupted himself when he was talking about that. Anyway, tell me something about how he,
Emote broke. Emote broke.
What?
Emote broke. He was standing there T-posing at me.
Yeah, he might. Amir does that to me all the time. He'll just kind of stand there and not.
Any build up before it converts you to past tense.
Oh.
This is
That was a
funny.
little.
Picked a good time to come charging through my screen. Because I got a full screen of Velimir crotch right as Amir dropped down onto his knees.
I mean, are you complaining?
No.
I don't know. That's a funny sight to behold.
God damn it.
Of course he's still broken.
I thought they would have at least mentioned that they might possibly fix it at some point.
Yeah, Flair, hesitate to say bitches.
Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oops, Scaldra noticed too. They're coming for you.
Peppy metal. Hey, there you go, Neo.
Let's go, peppy metal.
Peppy metal. I almost said puppy metal the first time around. I was like, wait a minute. So you want to kill him
my
and
favorite
then...
genre of metal.
You wanna,
Where's the
you
other
wanna,
one? There he
yeah.
is.
Drop him and then shank him with your Parazon.
Thank him.
And if the mod is correct, it will turn blue. But if it's not, you will it will slash it out and then turn red.
It'll just be red.
Four reds. Four reds. How do you have four mods on your? How do you have four of them on your Parazon?
I guess you can probably equip them to the lower slots, but I don't know.
I thought it said it could only go on the top ones.
Yeah, I think they only go on the top.
Temp was 2, so he's doing 2 and 2. Okay.
Makes more, okay.
Yeah. First run with my first packet took me 9 tries. Not 9 tries. It took me like 8 because.
Only because you also didn't know you could equip 3 at a time.
I didn't know I could equip because one of my friends convinced me that I had to have 2 of the online mods on and then 1 of the other mods. So I got misinformed.
Good night, sweet prince.
Aggro.
Bro, what?
Who said that?
Fucking Blair just said aggro randomly.
Probably because enemies?
I don't know.
Trying to aggro the enemies?
Like
I don't know.
It's kind of like when Arthur says like Jaffa or something, and just spits that out randomly. It's like what? What?
I need to remember that because I was going to ask my friend KT's husband if that's like an actual thing. Because I told them about how Arthur says some like funky little British slang, and I'm like, some of it I'm not sure if it's real because I've never heard it before.
I've only heard of Jaffa from the Jaffa cakes.
But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Let me cast.
Well, somebody woke up on the wrong side of the hellscape today.
Might need to like. I keep getting asked if I've eaten food, to which I keep telling them, no, I did not go out there to eat food. So I might need to make a bowl of corn.
Collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
If there's any corn left.
I still need to eat. After I get off, I'll probably make something to eat.
I'm not really hungry, that's the sad part.
What?
The Chroma Bible.
Chroma Bible?
Very nice.
Also, where are you guys seeing all this? All what Neil's saying?
Are you not able to
chat.
open the chat?
It is open for me, but it's stuck on the good question mark.
You need to go to the squad chat. It's the lotus symbol in the chat box.
I am on that.
You just said it was on the question mark.
I'm a dingus. I was scrolled up. Never mind.
Wow, Buck. Wow.
I'm simple, okay? Don't bully me.
No, I am gonna bully you.
Man.
Stinky.
So,
Stinky. Stinky.
one of the possible ways that Java could be taken is slang. Is a slang for impotent or infertile male.
What?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Why is there a cake named after it?
No idea.
Buck. But yeah, I was going to ask Steven about that.
They're also a fruit, apparently. They're seedless oranges.
Oh, that could probably explain it.
Okay, I guess I can let Steven know that I don't need to know what that is anymore now that we know. All I can do is ask him to confirm it, whether it's true or not.
If you call someone a Java, it means you're calling them somebody that shoots blanks, basically.
Or an orange.
Or an orange.
Arthur, which is it? What are you calling people? I need to know. Are you calling them an orange?
It's probably the blanks.
Yeah, probably.
Neo, you're not very good with math, are you?
Are any of us good with math?
I don't know. I passed algebra. That's all I passed.
I mean, so did I, but I'm so simple.
Well, I'm also not you, Buck. You saying I'm dumb, Buck? You saying I'm wrong math, Buck?
No, I'm just... I wasn't saying you're dumb.
Give me time and I could probably cook something up. If I'm not sweating, thinking I fucked up an equation.
I was looking at Neil's comment, I was like, dang, your efficiency and your range is bad. But then I looked at their power and I was like, oh, that's where...
Buck, you say that like I've never shown you how like also my own shit has just been built.
How far did you go before you realized you fucked up the math? Oh yeah, with equations and stuff, that's bad.
Okay, so I stole me a piece of cake, and all I need to do is make a bowl of corn. And when I make a bowl of corn, I can come back in here and kill Lich.
Wait, is your lich done?
Almost. I just need to do it, I think, one more time, and that's it.
Okay, hopefully, because I have to get up in a few minutes.
But we're not gonna get to kill the liches today. I'm telling you that right now.
I don't think we're going to. If anything, we can try and kill it tomorrow.
We're gonna have to kill it tomorrow.
Wait.
I don't even think we've gotten Dells anywhere.
Yeah,
no. Mine's gone up 20%, I think. Yeah, it's gone up like 20%.
Okay, yeah, never mind then.
Yeah, it's not happening. Sorry, Buck.
Why, guys? Why you gotta screw me over?
Cause it's fun, Buck. You're my Gugog. I have to give you a hard time.
Are you God?
No.
Then, do you have a Discord at all? Probably do, but...
Do you have a Discord, and would you be comfortable chit-chatting?
Would you be comfortable in voice chatting so you don't have to
with
type?
a bunch of rando-ass strangers
That you've never met that are technically considered Warframe babies compared to you. Oh, great Warframe veteran, please would you like to join our call, is what I'm saying.
Oh my god, I gotta make them like that.
Are we a
Please,
cult?
you're just like, please bestow upon me your
God.
wisdom.
God gives his hardest battles to his strongest soldiers. When did I enlist? I can type 100 words per minute. I used to lead raids for 25 man ICC back in the old days of WoW by typing, but sure. Alright.
Neo, are you like an old man, Neo? Are you grandpa? Are you unk?
Are you?
Owen's 35. Okay, that's not old. I'm 28, so I'm almost 30.
Yeah, I was cursed by Owen because
Yeah, Owen's stupid fucking language, like Gen Z language, is bleeding onto you, and it's terrible.
Well, I mean that's the first and probably the last time I've said it.
Hopefully it stays that way.
Yeah, even I hate that language.
Okay. I'm almost done. All I gotta do is add in all my goodies. Also, yeah, definitely not super
Feel
old.
old from all the factory work, however, I look and sound like I'm a high schooler, haven't aged since 17. Grim is the opposite. Grim sounds, when he's got his voice mod on, he sounds like he's 35. When you actually talk to this man when he's not got his voice mod on, he sounds 12. Like, Jesus.
Yeah.
But yeah, relatable is someone who is like, not too far off.
Not too far off what?
I'm not super old, but I still feel like
What's the numbers after the name?
A little bit of
There is
spice.
none? Oh.
Yeah, there's not always numbers after the name.
Okay. Okay, Discord must have changed that then. Do you want to go to... Oh, wait,
Do we want to go into a call or to the Discord chat?
Yeah, I don't know if they. I don't know if we should
Yeah, we should probably go into a call.
invite them to this hellscape. I think we should make a group.
Okay, that's fine.
Who dropped the butter?
I don't know.
Kara, are you at your desk or are you in the kitchen?
Don't worry about it. I'll join later.
Okay. I assure you, after being in customer service for 15 years, there isn't anything I can't handle. I'm not saying there isn't, my man. Just warning you that this group, the group chat that we're currently in, is like, it'll stress you out. Bunch of teenagers that are drama queens.
Excuse me?
Yeah, boy drama, as I like to call
Who
it.
got hush?
Sometimes, yes and no.
I'm not a drama queen.
Boogog hush.
Okay, hold on. Where is
We're obviously not
Bob?
talking about you. Chill out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna call Buck and then... They did change the Discord loadout. Oh, it is all like squares now. Instead of that must have just kicked in for me.
I have to mute the stream or I'll hear you twice.
Oh my god.
Log.
To be fair, Bucky, warned you.
Alright.
Oh, Discord broken.
So like unhappy with the new loadout, like, well, not loadout,
Why
but
is
the way.
Why is it broken?
The way that Discord looks.
Why is Discord broken?
What do you mean it's broken?
Why is everyone's like profile pictures like in the top corner?
They did an update.
They need to chill the fuck out and stop. I hate it every time they do it.
Hooray.
I could probably do one more mission, then I have to get off.
Okay.
And then they're gonna kill Buck, and we'll never see Buck again.
You're gonna take me. You're gonna like mouse and man me. Look at the flowers, Buck. Look at the flowers.
Oh, Buck. You're my Gugog. I would never.
Yay.
Oh. Damn you, 19.
Delicious. 19 extract. Holding someone else back from something too.
You know what the old word? You know what the old word for 19 was?
What?
Alerthium.
Alerthium.
Because it only dropped from alerts.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm in
said
shock from their
little,
voice.
like-
I'm sorry, but I'm in shock.
What did you think they were gonna sound like?
Not that.
Happens.
Okay. In your defense, I've had literally the exact word for word response to not a person, but a character's voice. Someone's like, damn, that's not what I thought. And someone's like, well, what'd you think they were gonna sound like? I was like, not like that. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that.
You were not lying. You do sound like a 17-year-old. I'm sorry.
Oh, dude. So good.
Like that. Corn. Oh, my stomach's gonna be
I
so
really like
upset later. I've never put this much corn in my body before. Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't say it like that.
Huh. That's a lot of math. That's a lot of armor. I can't do math that high.
That's a lot of damage.
So I'll show you what I'm looking at, and maybe you can make sense of it.
They're gonna show us
Sending
the map.
pictures. This is what I'm currently able to do.
Whoa.
You could stack those. That's a lot of armor.
That is a shit ton of armor, yeah.
Like I said, if you have any issues, just sit close to me, and you won't ever die.
Dying's part of the fun.
What has a Legacyte hunt thing?
I guess I'm
that
gonna go
still have?
Coolivo. Coolivo.
Nia, what do you go by?
Oh, I also have Legacyte still.
What do you mean?
Like he, him, she, her, stuff like that.
He.
Okay, you're okay, boy.
Yes, look on their. You can look on their Discord.
I didn't see any.
It's still.
It is on top left.
It's still a nice gesture that he has.
I mean, yeah.
I just wanted to be sure.
It's good. It's okay. I get called ma'am on the phone all the time. It's hilarious.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Because I was like, are they a boy or a girl?
So does my buddy that I work with, one of my coworkers. His name is Reno. Dude's like 6'5", big guy. Sounds like a 5-year-old sometimes. But when you hear him over the intercom, it's like, yes, ma'am. And I feel so bad for him every time.
I do have to say, I do think it's really funny that all the glyphs for Hex Crew look in this pretty much the same direction, like their face are facing the same direction. And I feel, for me, on my end, I feel like I'm being judged for not having one on.
We are judging you, Carrie.
It just looks like the Hex Crew are judging Cephalon Psi.
I'm poor again.
Million
It makes me
credits.
sad.
Oh.
Why are you poor again? How are you poor again?
I spend it on phosphor most of the time.
Fair.
Because ain't no time to do arcanes when you work 60 hours a week.
Yeah.
I think I usually re-roll about 10 times a day.
Wow.
I have to keep remembering there's an odd one out in this playlist. Oh, let me
Wait,
remember
what?
too. my playlist that I have playing while playing game, there's a section of it that's just Sleep Token, Ghost, and then one other artist. The thing is, the one other artist is the odd one out, but it sounds close enough the same to Sleep Token that it's easy to just forget that that's on there and that it's not a Sleep Token song.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and
Heck
expand
yeah.
its legacytes. We will harvest its
David
precious
Bowie.
legacytes and nip its growth in the bud.
I didn't do anything.
Kalimos, she will track your prey.
For you.
Kalimos will have the legacytes trail soon.
Interesting.
Ensure her safety.
Well,
That's an interesting bug.
Tech rot ferrogland.
there's a bug?
Grab
I have
them
a bug.
and take them to Kalimos.
I just spent 100 energy for no reason.
Love this game. Love all the bugs. You're either spending energy you're not spending, or you're not getting any energy at all.
I'll have to fix that. I think because I helmethed over my first ability, it doesn't consider me have an aura or a cold or an elemental. So me just using my 2 does absolutely nothing.
I love every so often I round the corner and I just get blasted in the face with the concentrated power of the sun. I.e., Buck just really likes blasting me in the face with that flamethrower of his.
Yeah, on purpose usually.
Usually.
Oh, you guys want to see something cool?
Let me get back over there.
Meet my mini Deadpool.
Oh yeah.
Who that?
Finally.
He kills everything.
Considering the fact that he just wiped my online boys off the face of the earth. No, they're all wrong. Damn it.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's a elite crew member. He gets what 250% crit damage on pistols.
Damn.
Yeah.
So he just breaks things. Hey, wait, where'd you go?
I need to do Railjack more to get better crew members. But I do like some of the ones I got. They've had some silly little names.
I'm sad that there's a limit on them and eventually they'll stop being in your crew. I kind of don't want that.
I mean, it's for a long time.
Yeah. I think
I've had mine since the beginning.
I think the last time that I checked, I had like 120 days left.
This mission will be.
Whoa,
Bakers wait to renew their contracts. Supply.
Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
Whoa, chill out.
Calm down, big boy.
All good.
What are you hugging? That's such a weird way to take that guy.
Excuse me, I was busy hugging his face to kill him.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
I can't wait for Knife Wife Prime.
They actually talk about releasing that?
Not yet, but eventually we'll get Knife Wife Prime. And by that I mean Coolville.
Ah. You know, Chroma story is very sad.
Yeah, which Warframe isn't very sad?
Yeah, really. Which one? I mean, okay, Limbo's is technically not sad. Limbo just did the math wrong.
He did. Outmathed himself. Wait, what the hell?
What?
I got 3 of these booster pods.
Cool.
No, sorry, 7.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna get off now.
Goodbye.
Bye. So how do you use these potency mods?
So, the best way you want to go about it, don't use your potency mods until you know exactly which antivirus you need. And then from there, you can equip them to your Parazon alongside your antivirus, and they will give you a boost. Some of them are 10%, some of them are 15%. Each one also offers like a different secondary thing. Like one of them will give you more haulers, one of them will give you the cells. One is for affinity. They just give different little bonuses.
I see.
So you can get up to 30% with a 15 and a 10, or you can put 2 15s.
My mod that I need is either Bite Right or Worm Away, because those are the only two left.
Also, so just like with all the others, they have 3 charges, but they use those charges, each time you stab them.
Huh. Let me fix this real quick, because not having a second ability ain't great. Alright, let's see if that works better.
Okay, I need to go to my options. I need to turn the music down in game more. We're not doing stage defense anyways, so that I can turn my actual music down a little more, because
You just joined the...
yeah, they're gonna watch from the sidelines. They're gonna be the cheerleader or GOG.
And, I stole I stole one of your ideas from your room. Kind of.
Oh.
I
Different orientation, different couch setup.
Yeah,
Same basic idea.
Main idea, just add a table up here.
Yeah, I don't need a bunch of fucking tables. I'm just gonna have the one table. It's just me and my wife.
Yeah.
That's what I didn't realize something. Remember that first picture I sent about Cold Ward? I didn't look at the reflection multiplier.
Oh. So that's even more?
Yeah, let me. I didn't realize I sent it only to you, Delirious. Give me 1 second. I'll send it to everyone else. Copy. There. Why you be like this?
Nice. Oh yeah.
That's the crazy one.
Oh my god, all this sharing of builds makes me think about the random flare that we were just playing with. Loved trading and sharing build with them. Loved that we were basically doing almost the same exact fucking thing. I know that's gonna be a super common build. I know it's not gonna be anything fucking new or original.
Yeah.
Technically, I only have to put on one mod and I can make myself a hell of a support frame. All I have to do is drop rapid resilience and go overextended, and I'd gain quite a bit of range. I go from 6 meters to... Where are you? I know you're here. There. 30 meters.
Ooh.
I do lose a bit of power strength, but maybe it's worth it.
I think it's worth it.
Especially since I'll be supplementing it, so that's math. What is 440? That's still a really high number. Remind me what serration is again?
Damage?
No,
Like the serration mod? Oh.
Yeah.
I
I haven't used it in so long, I don't remember.
Shit.
165. So, what is that? Calculator, come to me. 40 times. Oh, that's not gonna work. That is a 9 damage multiplier. Oh, 9.3 damage multiplier compared to just Serration. It's still a lot.
Oh no.
Which means it would be roughly a double increase over fully stacked Merciless.
I love seeing my cysts combine into one homogeneous thing. Pink and yellow. Pink lemonade.
I've been debating about, well, there's a single mod on this rifle that gives me issues. I don't know what to put it. Well,
wait, did I already? Wait, no, wait, did I already? I already ran him off.
It has more ammo economy.
I forgot about that just earlier.
Oh,
I'm
I
so
need
used
to get those mods from those duplicates if you guys have any, because I don't think I have anymore.
Oh yeah, sure, no problem.
I need to go to my Perzon upgrade.
So drive duster, keep clean doesn't work. I have anti-V. I don't have anything else.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that off for a second. The only one I don't have a duplicate for, ironically, is Drive Duster.
I have 20 immuno shields. Can I re-roll those into drive dusters, or they just become other ones?
Let's
find out. Oh wait, I'm poor. That's not good. Welp, that's how we learn.
Question: how poor are you?
70,000.
Okay, then yeah, we can at least still trade these things to you. We just need to figure out what you don't have. We need to go to.
I have it. It's I have a list. Computer cop. One sec.
I'm gonna say if you keep a list, then we can just go to
Computer cop, soft safe, and
go to
Trojan.
Dojo and then go there.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm missing soft safe, computer cop, and Trojan. And I've run that bounty God knows how many times.
Yeah. I think that's the only downside now is that everything it's always randomized.
Yeah.
Indeed. I wish you could just buy them for rep. I would do that happily. Like if they were like even 5,000 a piece, I'd be very happy with that.
I think I have.
All right, let's go to the dojo.
To be honest, relic cracking the Parazon mods was fine in my opinion.
I only have one drive duster, but I think I have duplicates of the rest.
I don't need drive duster. That just failed. Yay. Yeah, I tried soloing the Apex tank yesterday. That didn't work out so hot.
Oh no.
I really just want to do it for the glyphs.
Yeah, the fact you have to do it as the actual proto frame solo is
Yeah.
rough. I'd have to look
here.
up a guide. I'll just throw you one of these. Hooray. Oh no, wait, we have something better than that. We have an oldie and a goodie. Good old ammo case.
Not gonna lie, I thought you were about to fucking trade me a fish. Yeesh. Let's
I
see,
don't
what do
keep
you
fish.
need?
I need Trojan, computer cop, and
Hang on. Trojan tracker.
yup.
Computer cop.
And what are the name of the other ones? I'll let you know when I hear it.
There's anti-V,
Mm.
worm away, keep clean, soft safe.
Soft safe. Ah.
So then I guess you have all the others?
Yep. Everything else has failed.
Alright, so...
Except the one I have on right now.
Which is, I'm guessing, Drive Duster?
Mm-mm. It's the one with an
What do you
R.
have on? The one with the R? Oh, anti-V.
Yeah, that. Hooray! But yeah, if you guys need help with any railjack stuff, I have 100% complete on that. And I can like
Yeah,
solo almost anything.
I need to do Railjack because I need to finish my stupid intrinsics. I hate that they separated them now, and now the Railjack and Deviri intrinsics are separate goddamn things.
I finished them all.
I took my sweet time, and I really should have put in the time to go ahead and finish my Railjack when they were still united.
I
So
did
now
them
I have to
separately.
fucking do them separate.
Yeah.
It was so much quicker and easier, though, to get into Deviri. They should just keep them united. Alrighty, well, I guess we are done here. We can leave.
Indeed.
Just dragged Dell to the dojo for nothing.
Hey, I'm here just support.
Here's my Gugog.
Yep. Stand here and look pretty, like I always do.
Getting flashbacks every time my dad would come in here, see me playing, and be like, "How do you play this game?" I'll never forget that. I'm like, do you mean that question literally, or like, are you asking me how am I playing it? Like, how do I have the attention span for this? Which one is it? He's like, how do you remember all the buttons? I'm like, well, it's just the same as on a controller, but just laid out flat.
Yep. I play with a MMO mouse. So 90% of the time, everything I'm doing is from my mouse.
Yeah, I want to get a nicer one. I want more buttons on my mouse. I would love to be able to just cast all my shit from my mouse.
Yeah, I have a Razer Naga V2 Pro, I think is what the hell it's called. It has like a bunch of interchangeable faceplates, so you can go from MMO mode to like shooter mode and stuff like that, MOBA mode. Very handy.
I got a crusty little Corsair. I can't remember which one it is. All I know is I've had it for so long now. The like little rubber stuff on the sides is like rubbed away. I have like
no.
a perfect no, I have the perfect indentation for my hands.
Dude 76 is playing right now. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude 76, I've seen them on like a lot of the time. I'm hoping now that the Skuldra stuff is here that they were able to make their drifter look like Dude.
Yeah.
All they need is like the facial hair to make Postal Dude and they're good to go. Alright, let's get you back in here.
Hooray!
Do I want to play Nidus?
I have a Nidus build if you want it.
Uh,
It's a little crazy.
I would like to look at it because I also
Sure.
have a Nidus build, but it's an old Nidus build. I think I've already said that I needed to forma him because there was something I wanted to do to mine.
Good old
No,
Flesh
we got
Golem
more
Nidus.
resources.
Oh, right, I forgot I have this. I could get the cost assist and such. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Huzzah.
Roll for initiative.
No right, looking so goddamn cute over there. Ah, fucking love Amir so much.
Wait, did I remember to... Oh, I need to change that. Okay, don't know why this one has 2 empty spaces. Oh, now I remember. It... What was I doing with this one? Oh my god.
Oh, I thought I had a melee arcane adapter. Joke's on me. Nidus build has the full strain set as well. Because I'm a crazy person.
I mean...
Hmm?
Yeah, same. Where are you sending it?
I have to have you, add me back to the group.
Oh my god.
Sent you an invite.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I did.
Yay! 1 second.
The exact same thing you're running?
It's not that far off!
Nice.
Because I used to do, like, hard range, I'm running... Hang on,
Would you like to see the doggo?
Your dog?
The doggo. It runs things over for too much damage. Oh, I can add something. I can add 2 things. Lucky me. Oh wait, no I can't because I'm poor.
Here's what I'm running on my Nidus. I think I still need a I still need a forma. I'm still working on it. I stopped working on it because I just keep doing, I keep working on too many frames at once.
I see. Yeah, I opted out of using Umbra Forma on him.
Buck wants to know if you have a Wukong build.
Doubtful. If I do, it was from... Exactly.
Buck.
Sorry, Buck.
Let me take a look. Let's find out. Oh, let's see. Wukong, where are you? I have 4 frames I've never even leveled.
Yeah, I have so many that I've never touched.
No, I don't have a Wukong build, sadly. It's scrap. I have 2 chromas though. One is 8 forma, another one is 30 forma.
Harry found somebody who has 69 Inarus.
Oh yeah. No, it wasn't 69. They have like 70. I think it's like 71. They have like over 70 in short. They have over 70 Inaros, and they're like, if you think you know a bigger Inaros fan, you're wrong. It's me. I'm the Inaros fan. And I'm like, I don't think anyone's gonna dispute that unless someone has like over 100 Inaros.
Yeah, I made 2 chromas because I was just like, I've already invested 2 Umbra forma into him. I don't feel like reforma him, so I'm just gonna go buy another one for 60 plat.
Yeah, I went ahead and built. I have a second Nidus. There's a build I want to do on him. Just haven't committed to farming the resources and putting in the time with Helmuth. I'm not using any shards.
Hey, it's working correctly now.
Nice.
Neat. Alright, I'm ready to go if you are. I just need to put my Parasons on. Alright, what's your bets between Computer Cop or Soft Safe?
Okay, I'm gonna go Computer Cop because that's the one that I needed on my very last one.
I was also gonna go Computer Cop, but that's only because I keep hearing Cop, and now I just keep thinking about Disco Elysium.
Worst comes to worst, I'll only be 1 off.
Yeah. One of them has to be it.
Hopefully.
Watch the game just bug and be like, no, none of them are it. You get to keep it forever.
I'm
Just
sad
gonna
I can't
harass
use
you.
Ool on them. I'm surprised. I'm very sad Ool can't be used for these.
Little candy letters.
Or they didn't make another Ool for antivirus.
I don't think they have.
I thought that I was sad they haven't done it yet.
Yeah. I mean, there's always a chance. There's still plenty of stuff they can do with this.
100%. Oh, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go look up all the
Also-
other ephemeras.
I don't know if maybe something's gonna change, but what the fuck? They said they were gonna give us more for the dating sim, and all we got was a kiss, but we already knew that!
Dude, I've been like, where's the dialogue? They promised us dialogue. Like, where's
They
everything?
promised a lot of things that they still need to, I guess, work on. Like, you're gonna introduce more fucking proto-frames that we're not allowed to date, and we're just gonna have them constantly dangled in our face, but we'll never be able to date them now? What if somebody finally gets a proto for their favorite frame, and they really like the proto, but you can't date them, you're not allowed to kiss them, you can look, but you can't touch?
And then you get punished for. No, I'm still miffed about the fact that you get punished for trying to keep a toxic relationship apart for the sake of both of them. Like, no.
We're here, DE says we have to, continue perpetuating toxic relationships. Let's go!
Screaming, please. Don't be doing that much. You're too crazy. Bruh.
Don't tell me out like this. We can't talk like that. Buck, you're supposed to be my Gugog.
I like that one. I'm right here too, and I want the same thing.
Don't put me on blast, Buck!
That's his job. Put us on blast. Are we doing that specific minute? Oh no, we traded everything. Okay, so now we just gotta get him to show up.
Yeah,
Yep.
we just need to
I have
chase
to
him
go look
down.
and see what my percentage with the thing is. 30%.
A little bit higher. Yeah, only 5%. 25.
So much range to play with.
But yeah, my
We'll just
freaking
start with this
Chroma
one.
Bible kills anything that's... It kills Steel Path.
This is the one thing that I like about the people that watch my content is I end up with all the nasty people. Like I get all the dirty-minded, like heads in the gutters, like.
Bro, you can't be streaming looking the way you look and then not expect to get horny people.
That's all I get. It's like I knew it was coming, but still, when people come in, it's like, can I respectfully touch? It's like, if you want to get your hand bit off, yeah, sure.
Can I disrespectfully touch?
Yeah, but only because it's you.
Yay, privilege!
So you've been
Parker?
but yeah, that is.
Sorry, I
You
saw my
have-
wife. I need to focus up. Oh god, I'm crashing.
Schooldra came here trying to fix the mess they
You and Neon have been really good supporters, and I've been very grateful to have both of you.
We gonna fix this.
Oh, that's the
We
wrong
gonna
way.
make the block right. You feel me?
That is not
I'm
a hall.
curious, Neo, did you just like, did I just
Turn
like
left.
roll across like randomly, or like how did you find my streams?
It was one of the first 3 recommended to me when I opened Twitch.
Hey,
Yeah.
wow, I'm surprised.
Get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. To be quick to get the goods.
I saw a beam, but I don't know what it was from.
It might have been me. Oh, there's a
Probably.
bunch of stuff above me. Oh. Well, that's fun. Let's go.
Surprised that
I hear
hoser
another one nearby.
Shut up, Black. Don't put me out on blast like that.
No, we definitely should put you on blast. It's your stream.
There's another one.
Let's take this
Alright.
off. You're gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Sorry, that's all I can hear when I fucking someone says that.
Need 1.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I hope that if they do
Oh, nice.
continue to add more proto frames, I hope they add at least one that is not conventionally attractive.
Watch it be, it needs to be like, Grendel or maybe even
I mean, what
Nidus.
is... Yeah, I was gonna say Nidus. What is Nidus gonna look like before
Necros?
infection?
Maybe Necros, because he's like death and all that. Like a Reaper.
True.
I mean, I feel like with Nidus they could also go
But
a very similar route like what they did with Flare, where it's just a non-binary
yeah, but Kara,
person.
you've got to figure that stuff that you may think is unattractive, somebody else will.
Okay, listen, that's why I said unconventionally attractive. If you remember what unconventionally attractive means in comparison to conventionally attractive.
And to call the child ugly. Buck is this deep-seated hatred for Kaya now.
But yeah, that's why I say unconventional, because there's conventional means of what society deems as attractive.
My wife needs me to go take out the dog real quick. Once we get out done with this mission.
Yeah, no problem.
Alrighty. Also, you have to remember, I don't think there's a such thing as unattractive people.
Dang.
Sound.
So, like, even if they did introduce someone that is unconventionally attractive, I would still think they're attractive.
Yeah. Wait, flashbangs. Okay. Because that is ungodly bright and that hurts my eyes a little bit. Oh, you're talking about gameplay. Yeah, we're talking about more proto frames, aka more people like the Hex crew.
It's cool, but I also, like, I think it'll be cool to see more. Oh, it's Arthur that's running around with the fucking beam.
Buck, you better lump me in there, because it's both of us. Not just Carrie.
We're just different breeds of monster fucker.
Yeah.
Quitting time, fam. Bring it
Phase?
home.
Yeah, I would. Raw, next question for any of those.
This isn't Smash or Pass. We're not playing that right now.
We tried to once, though.
We did. What do you mean? We played it with Digimon.
Yeah, Digimon.
Sorry.
Yeah, as soon as I said that, I was like, Dell's one too. Looks in mirror. Oh yeah, me too. I had a funny idea for a hear me out kink.
Okay.
Well, what's your idea? Cool, Dead Space. Yeah, I like the necromorphs from Dead Space.
My favorite is the Stalker.
Which one is that one?
They were introduced in the second game. They're the funky little bird head-shaped guys that charge at you. They hide behind things, and when you turn your back on them, yeah, they charge at you. And if they manage to kill you, they start bashing you over the head with their own skull until bloody pulp. They scream when they run.
Think I know which ones you're talking about?
Hang on. Oh, hang on, let me pull up Discord. I was about to...
It kind of, the body kind of looks like they're in a straitjacket with these like big long pincers that come out of the shoulders. They're like spines or whatever. They mainly look more humanoid. I think it's like, I want to say a hunter, but I don't know if that's a general term or if that is how they are.
Each ones have different names. It's just, it's been a while since I've had to think about this.
Yeah. I mean, I like the tall boys from, or the tall boys from freaking Back 4 Blood.
I have not looked through these fucking folders in like a million
I see
years.
which one you're talking about. Yeah, I know this one. Yeah, I can see why you'd like it.
Are you looking at the Stalkers?
Yeah, the stalker ones.
Why did I need to go through all these files and figure out what the fuck is in what?
Yeah, the one that I like is called the Hunter. Yeah.
I should probably also just rename these.
Love the brute, basic bitch. I think Deli's liking... I feel like Deli's liking for the necromorphs is under the same reason we like Am. Well, Am is different though. Am is robotic. Am is more cables and wires, whereas the necromorphs are body horror, gore, and viscera. So Am is a little bit more tricky when it comes to that category. I think he falls more under the cybernetics and other stuff.
There's simplification in it too when it's mostly for a voice and not the overall.
Well, no, I like the design too, but you can't really do much with Am's original design.
Not with that attitude.
I mean, you could, and I'd be down for it, but it was the voice that mainly sold me, but then the more I listened to him and watched him, the more I was like, yes. He's one of my deep-seated loves. I love him a lot. I love the Tormentor. Yeah, great. The Tormentor looks great. But I'm also the same. This is the same person who, like, Pyramid Head is up there. Nemesis is up there.
I don't know. Those feel tame.
They are pretty tame, yeah. But what's another one that's not like humanoid, but still like I'm gonna put my sister on blast because I think it's funny. Well, no, maybe it's not my. No, I'm sorry, it's not my sister. I thought this one was my sister's. It's not. I know someone in my life who they don't like werewolves, but they like the idea of the transformation of a werewolf. Like the transformation process is more what gets them, and not the actual werewolf. Which Pyramid Head art? You gotta be specific, because if it's anything from Pyramid Head, I have not drawn him in a long time. Do you still have all the stuff that Grim drew for me? No, Barry. Barry was the one that did that. Barry found out I like Pyramid Head, so she drew me like a bunch of shit. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I drew Deli as Pyramid Head for Halloween one year, and it did really well. I had a lot of people like it. Do it again now that I'm a little bit more skilled and my style has evolved a little bit. Try to do that again. Yeah, the Ghostface one, I did kind of like that one. I did that one for Inkfest for October.
Arthur, stop screaming at me. I don't appreciate it, not at all. I'm cold.
Much as I say I'm a monster fucker, I don't really have a lot of them. Yeah. It's, wide, there's a wide, but I think, like Carrie said, it's all selective and it's under the same umbrella, yeah, but there's subgroups. Kind of, because, like, his is different from mine. By the way, you said Paul Necromorph. Is that the device? No, Tallboy. I'm sorry. Tallboy is from Back 4 Blood. I like the Tallboys, and they evolve into do something. I can't remember. Yeah, Bruiser, Crusher, and Ripper as at the end, and I do really kind of like the Ripper one. I hated the tripod. Which one's the tripod?
Oh, that's what the drunk conversation is. That Velimir can outdrink Arthur.
That thing, yeah. Never realized how many people, like, actually created that.
Oh no! Yeah, that does actually. Oh shit, this implies there's a blackout drunk Arthur somewhere walking around the mall or potentially passed out somewhere. Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna be ready for that conversation.
What?
Of course, they're the one doing this.
No.
Hold on.
You.
I still need to go to fucking GameStop to see about pre-ordering Death Stranding 2 Collector's Edition, please. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with that Magellan statue, but I gotta figure it out. I'm scared of how big that thing potentially is. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put it. I had to turn it back to default colors, but out of curiosity, I did try to see if I could make Flare look like a little bit like Dio from JoJo, but then quickly had to turn it back. I was like, no, I don't want to look at this anymore.
And I look out for my guys.
Drink it. No, I did not think. No, no, Buck, no. Drink him. Look, Buck. I know I've asked several people as a joke if they think that they explore each other's bodies when they get drunk, but like. I know. That's why I was at first gonna. That's why I did see if I could make Flare Dio colors, and you kind of can do it a little bit, yeah.
Oh god, that scares me every time that goes off.
I still hope that maybe someday someone will answer that question that I pose.
Question.
When Velimir and Arthur get drunk, do you think they explore each other's bodies?
Who was it that answered that question?
Grim did
Grim
answer. Grim answered it, yes, by saying that they think no, it'd be more like camaraderie.
Well, the reason why he said that is because Grim is ace, so...
Yeah, I know. So that's why I'm like, I want to ask someone who also is a freak. Or has some level of freak to them on whether or not they think...
Personally, I would say yes, because, that would be interesting to see. But,
Bad conversation to come back to.
Conversation to come back to, yeah.
Like, good.
Maybe they don't like... Okay, because I know I explicitly said, do they explore each other's... No, they explore each other's bodies. We're not going that far. Oh my god.
Pair of boots that look like Lavos' legs. I'd kill for one of those. I'd kill for a pair of boots like that.
Nice switch of conversation.
King at Lavos, that's why.
I know, but
I have a Lavos build, I think.
Want Lavos? I need to grind for Lavos Prime.
I do. Wait, there's a Lavos Prime?
Yeah, Lavos Prime's been out.
Lavos, he's been out for a couple weeks.
This is my Lavos. I call him Mr. Archon.
Yeah, Lavos Prime was the most recent Prime that got added.
Yeah. Ooh, a lot of Archon mods. Nice.
Oh, replace Stretch with Archon Stretch because, you know, have to.
Thought I'd just be able to buy him, but the problem is that the bundle that Lavos Prime is in, and it's like $139. They didn't have, but then there's the other one that's like $79.
I was like, you should be able to just buy Lavos Prime by himself.
Not been able. There's the Prime pack. That's 79. Cool. Yeah, that's 79 bucks.
My Lavos is I call him Kuva Lavos.
Nice.
Yeah, buying a Prime
like
when it first comes out is always going to be more expensive than just waiting for them to come back via Prime Resurgence. At Prime Resurgence, they're $40. When they first come out, they're always like $80.
Grid, if you want to find out what that is, you're gonna have to redeem it. That's what I say to everybody. If you want to find out what something is, you're just gonna have to redeem it.
I love this little skin. The Protocol Techno pistol looks literally like a Desert Eagle. Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Nice. Okay.
I do want to get into Site 09 because the main thing I like in games is versatile. That's why I like Chroma, because I was like, oh, he could just, you know, change elements and be immune. No, that is a lie. But Sight seems like he is the versatile, do everything.
What everyone was going crazy for when he first dropped, yeah, everyone was going wild with how crazy you could do. Mostly like damage. Everyone was going crazy about the damage.
I like the way he can literally just go, hey, I could just turn this gun into any element because I can. Q.
Well, Flare can pretty much, well, not any element, but Flare has the ability to turn his damage into multiple,
Some of that has to do with modding and
right? You're having too much fun with that. Yeah, Flare is temple, yeah.
Yeah, Flare's temple.
I haven't looked.
Temple, so while channeling Lizzie for Exalted Solo, when you aim down the sight, you can fire off different, elements. It's viral, magnetic, corrosive, and cold.
Oh.
But you can also add extra damages onto Lizzie herself. They're really good for crit so long as you keep Ripper's Well running and use second ability to have enemies be more open to crit. I think if you hit it on time, it's like 50% crit on top of that.
Nice. I also want to try eventually grind for Kume, but just having an RNG gambling frame just sounds hilarious.
Yeah, especially now that they've gotten Augment to fix one of the biggest issues people had.
I'm sad they got rid of the charm or whatever for Smita. Not charm. What the hell was it called? What was that? I actually forgot since the rework. I'll find it. My trusty.
Fair and same.
Charm. Yeah, they changed it. What did they do to it? It still has random effects, right?
Oh my god, I have not used cats in so long.
Yeah, it does. It critical bonus, energy refund, triple affinity, instant reload, reinforced shields, and I don't think it still does that last one. That last one's kind of no, it does. It just automatically spawns a rare resource. Void, it's Argon. Zeramon, it's Entrati Lanthorn. And Sanctum Atomica is Orokin cells? Interesting. Okay.
Did I not?
Oh, let's see.
Mm,
But yeah, I have a 30% chance of my guy coming up.
30 as well.
In any creative industry,
But yeah, when we do the railjack portion of it, we can use mine. I think I have to be the leader for that though, right?
yes, you need to be lead.
Because my railjack has I can't look at it here. I can. One sec. I'm gonna send this to you in party chat because you can't link intrinsics. Ta-da.
Oh, that's
Witness
why.
death. Can I look at my crew members?
When I added this redeem grid, I knew you were gonna have a lot of fun with it.
What's up?
I added a redeem that gave me giant googly eyes, and what I forgot to do was I forgot to put an actual price for points, so it's literally just 1 blood point right now. And every time I take it off, like it runs out of time and stays as long as it has and then leaves. Grid just immediately re-redeems it and keeps it back on.
I have almost 2,000 blood points.
Somebody that I know has like 17k. The most amount of points that I have on any streamer is this Animal Crossing streamer. Her name is like Sakura something, and I have like over 300,000 points.
You win a raffle
for
or you
her.
just watch them that much?
What I do is I watch her throughout the day. Like I'll have her in the background because she's got really nice music that plays while she's playing. I'll have her in the background. But then what I also do is I'll let her play on my computer overnight because my computer does this thing where if it goes to sleep, it will turn off entirely, and then it's a hassle to like turn it back on the next morning. So if something
that's bad. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to leave your computer just on or even in sleep mode all the time.
don't, it just like even if I'm on it, sometimes if I don't have something playing in the background or doing something, it'll just turn off randomly. Granted, this setup is like 4 or 5 years old. I do need more RAM and a new graphics card.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache.
There have been times where I'll completely forget, like, that, I'll completely forget that that she's in the background, and, it'll just, like, play and play and play.
Oh, it... Okay.
I hear one. There's another one up here.
Honey, I'm home.
I'm
There's
blind.
nowhere. I hear it. It's here somewhere. Is it inside? No. Huh. Very small map compared to normal. Oh, there it is. Come on, pick it up. Oh, I already have one? Neat.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Hex, I keep kicking you over and over again like a big dumb
There's my
dead
damage.
horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired. I'm so tired.
Man. Victor's just as bad as Lord Parquad.
Save me the bother.
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
Oh, it's not what you think it is, Grid.
Hooray.
I think
It's
I
nothing.
need to start
It's nothing bad. Everything, all my redeemable stuff is Twitch save.
PG-13.
Yep.
I think this just isn't working. Huh.
What's happening?
Elemental Ward Cold is not working at all.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change the energy color and see if it likes it then. Actually, wait, I could just do this. Hold on.
Yeah, so that redeem grid is basically,
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
it's a redeem for one of my friends. It's a nod to one of my friends. He had them made and then was like, hey, people put them on your model. So I did.
Oh, is it
Yep.
underground?
I don't know how you got there, but help.
Where, over here?
Yeah.
Oh god, where is it? I just kind of like phased through existence and got in here.
Well, I'm just killing Eximuses, I guess. Oh, it's over here. I think. Yeah. You had to go down. I see, I see.
You have to go down if you want to go up. Dude, like, seeing, like, a mall like this just kind of, like, brings me back to a lot of the malls that we would have, like, we would go to and visit when I was a kid and just hang out, like, either go Christmas shopping, birthday shopping, or,
So,
like,
you...
metal, I said puppy metal again, damn it. Heavy metal.
Goodbye.
Damn.
Goodbye.
God.
Got the first one.
Yeah, that's all you need, you just need
That's
one.
all you need.
You got it.
Yay!
Alright.
It was the R all along.
Now I just gotta hope and pray that mine show up.
So now what happens?
So now when we
now-
go back, unequip the other two, and you can put potency mods on to make it stronger. The next time they show up, it should give you a higher percentage.
And now, yeah, now all you need to do is just, yeah, get your percentage up to 100. And then once you've done
They'll run
that,
off into space.
they'll run off into the railjack mission.
More!
Hey!
There
They
you
are
go.
very
They
far
shall
back.
appear.
They are very far back.
Attached to each other. This isn't Nidus.
They have some of those funky little abilities.
Where are you, friend?
I'm gonna
Wait, I
pick
see you.
myself up. Like, I don't think y'all are close enough.
No.
Yeah, definitely not.
Oh, where are you? I'm on my way. You are very far away.
Yeah, why the heck are you so far away?
Following the marker. Step, 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 step.
Yeah, please get them.
Yes. Got it.
Oh, look. Hex treasure.
Yeah, if you, I
Is it
think
just me or we have a lot of hex treasures ever since this update?
a lot of them.
I kind of feel like there's always been a lot.
I have
Not
like,
for me, man. I was being dumb and using them for rep, and I was like, I can't upgrade my rep right now because I need these things.
Yeah, I just
7
ran the bounties.
I think I had like 87 Big Bites pizzas, and maybe more.
That's a lot.
Oh yeah, especially because I never used them for rep. All the rep that I got was from missions and talking to them.
Yeah. I completed the because I know I basically grinded and speed ran the standing tree for this place. It's the only place that I did that to and completed it
Yeah.
within like a couple weeks of it being out.
Yep.
Your sacrifice today in the name of soul and
This
stone
is an
will
interesting
not
bug, and I'm not
be
sure how to fix it.
a place that
What's
is
the bug?
prepared for you.
Elemental Ward not working. I basically don't have half my kit because of it.
Weird.
I'm missing like 700% armor.
That's the last of them.
The game is punishing you for
Being too
subsuming so
good.
many abilities.
Yeah.
It's true.
I mean, I
spent
know that
30
does
forma on this
happen.
guy.
In the manliest way
I do know that subsuming certain abilities on or getting rid of certain abilities does break them.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's a way to fix it once they're broken.
Unstuck.
I
Let's just
think
see if that works. Do me a favor. Walk off the little point. I want to see if you guys get the buff and I just don't. Because I'm curious if since I increased the range, if it's bugged it out. Where are you?
Right here.
Say you get it. I don't.
Hold forward,
Love
yeah.
that. Love that.
The game is like, you can help your friends, you can't help yourself.
Exactly.
Yay,
new
Freddie
aura.
Mercury is leveling
God.
up.
I misread that Arcus impetus as impotence.
Nice.
Elemental Ward. Is there a bug? Bugs. Okay.
So, with the Tekra Encore update, they did release enough songs that if they wanted, they could release basically another little album.
Nice.
I really
Yeah.
want them to. I hope they will.
Well-
I feel like if they do it, they're most likely gonna do it on vinyl. But I still think that they should release a Temple and the Rippers CD like they did for online. I think there should be that, and like again, like what they did for that, they did that, a shirt, and then they did the Ultimate Fan Bundle that comes with like exclusive items that you can only get in the fan bundle.
Yeah, because
Even though it was just like goofy little cards that once I saw people get them in real life, they kind of don't look good in person. They look bad. They look a little cheap.
So I'm gonna go with this one, and we'll see if how we're at. So antivirus is found. That means I have to keep that one on, right?
Yes, keep that one on and put potency mods on. I would
Got it.
suggest putting a 15 and a 10 if you have them. You should have at least one 15, multiple
Oh, I have a
of.
lot. I have.
That or I would say maybe put two 15s. Because I know one of the 15 gives you holler and the other one increases or gives you affinity.
Yeah. I got the affinity. I got both. I have like 21 of affinity, so I'm probably gonna use that.
Yeah, the affinity ones are super easy to get.
But I don't need affinity. Haha.
Because by default you get 10% from having, or not 10%, 5% for having the correct one. With a 10, with a 10 and a 15, I got like 30.
The Argon Burger Meal is the one that I have the most of. That's 94.
Look at
that. Equipment and inventory.
It's in your inventory. It's under miscellaneous. I have 80 of the 6-pack, 79 of the big bites, 78 of the 35mm, and 94 of the kids meal, and then 110. I lied. 110 out of the cereal.
I got the cereal. 100. I have 17 for the cereal.
I think I'd have the
don't know
same
what
problem
these
where I was
are.
trading a lot of mine. I was trading a lot of mine before for standings. I got lazy at some point. For the 35mm film, I have 119. For the burger mill, I have 136. 130 pizzas. 132 for the cheddar cereal, and 115 for the beers.
Nice.
I have 2,000 intact sentient cores.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
We love to see that.
Why do I have 12 Kubro eggs?
I have something like that as well.
Oh my god, I forgot! I still have the pearls from the fucking dog days.
Yeah, I have like
Nice.
200 of those.
This bite right this time. Okay.
I still have that, and I still have the fucking Nora creds from like the previous Nightwave things that I forgot to spend.
10 Omniforma blueprints.
Yay, Omni Orma.
Love it. Oh, I have sentient medallions? Neat. I have those universal medallions I've never used in my lifetime. I have like 10.
Yeah.
It's funny you find out what you have in your
Why do I
inventory after so long.
I'm gonna go use it on like the one thing. Conclave.
A ghost.
Honestly, fair. That seems like probably the best use for it if you want to climb Conclave without actually having to play Conclave.
Well, they actually gave a Conclave mode now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they turned the team versus things into a Conclave thing. I think that was going to be their easiest bet. Would love to play it more. I would like to climb in Conclave a bit more.
Maybe we could do it on a fun day after we get all these liches figured out.
Yeah.
I don't know. Warframe is
Can I
always a
go?
grind.
Can I look at the what weapons are for Coda right now?
You can go inside the mall and check. We don't have to
I
be
don't know
in
if
here
it's
to
gonna
look.
pull you guys in.
No,
No,
it shouldn't.
doesn't.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can totally check that out if you want to.
Give me 1 sec. Eleanor, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Eleanor.
Oh, I need to remember to grab the rest of my glyph displays so I can...
Oh, but the Motivore, I want it so bad. It's electric too. It's perfect. But I also like the Sporthex, but it's only magnetic. But you can change the elements now, right? But that Motivore is 60 element electricity right now. Is that everyone or is that just me?
It should be everyone.
There's a 60 electric Motivore right now.
God damn.
That's like the best for influence. Yep, that's what I'm gonna get. Sorry, Zeke, unless I can get something else done in 2 days, which is doubtful. I mean, it seems like these are pretty fast to get, yeah?
Oh yeah,
The
I've seen people.
liches, yeah.
I've seen people run
They're
through
running
like
fast.
10 liches in the span of like a couple hours.
All right, yeah, let's roll it then. All right, I'm good to go.
Okay,
The only thing
Karen's
is making
gotta-
sure you have enough antivirus mods to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully it'll just put us in, but, okay, yeah, there we go.
It's sad these liches don't actually give you, what's it called? Standing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess it also makes sense because the mission to get the antivirus is like the highest standing mission you can do right now.
Yeah, 7,500. You know what that means, guys? You know what the next liches are gonna be? Murmur.
Oh god.
Not looking forward to that.
I mean, yeah, they're the only ones I guess we really don't have.
Unless you want to count the Orkin.
Let's not and say we did.
You don't want to deal with multiple Captain Vores?
God no, we already killed him 80 times at this point. I don't want to hear that crusty old man talk about his fucking boner for the queens.
All right, let's
Although
see if this.
I do find it funny that the Grineer operate on a matriarch system, like bees.
Trying to fix the mess they made. Wet boys took one look and legged it. We gonna fix this.
Oh my god, I forgot about Freddie Mercury! Ugh!
You feel me? Let's go.
Bruh, that was crazy.
Get him, Freddy, get him. I forgot your Christmas colors, oh my god. Why? Why are you Christmas colors?
Because the last time you used him was around Christmas?
No. I know why he's Christmas colors. It's because of Ranch.
Before it's smoked.
I didn't
Because
realize I was already.
He started talking when it shifted to Amir, so I have no idea what that dialogue was, but I know it's probably one I've heard a million times, but still wanted to hear again anyway.
Yo! Supply cash clocked you.
But yeah, I know that my Freddie Mercury looks the way he does because Ranch also has a cat named Freddie Mercury, and we made them the same exact colors to confuse each other. I think I have some other color loadouts for him I need to equip.
Tekrot's proper pissed off.
Didn't even hear the thing go off.
Nidus Prime!
your day, dude.
Line them up and cut them down. They're half done.
Okay, I could not see
Magnetic
through my own
capacity.
pyro. I could not see through my own pyrotechnics.
I mean, it doesn't help. I'm also sparking golden balls of energy.
More, more, more.
Hey, he's here again. Hi. Goodbye.
Is that
You
Mark
got
in the
erased
microwave?
by the
Nice.
ball.
Yay, bullet hug!
Where you at, friend?
Dab.
All right, we went up to
Pizza.
pretty high. You didn't tell me.
More.
It's like 75%, I think.
Up to jump.
Depending on what potency they're running, yeah. It's doing this to me again. Let me have 750%.
Oh, let's just book it across a map. Yeah, you can do that in Orvalis. A gauze boosted by Volt is wow, it is very fast.
Brindle's faster.
Is he? I thought it was like one of the other frames.
Oh, he's back.
Packet
Yeah,
gone
Zephyr also
to
him.
Packet gone 2K degrees. Packet. That might not have been right. I don't think. I don't
Grab
see
it.
the point in him anymore. Who, Gauze or?
Gauze is still hilariously fun.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Just running at the speed of sound for absolutely no. Weaponizing speed is hilarious. That you can just crash into walls and do damage.
Yep.
Don't take this from me, game. Please stop taking this from me.
Now come on home.
I hate that each time I try and get it closer and closer to 750%, they're always trying to find some way to take it from me.
Oh. A 6-pack. Oh, another pizza.
Pizza and beer? Wow.
Pizza and
Alright.
beer with cheddar cereal.
Damn.
Yummy.
One of, I think that's something only Lizzie would like. Did Amir make an Arnold reference? Oh yeah, he makes a ton of them.
Here.
He has like a bunch of his lines are all references to shows or video games.
You guys want to hear something funny?
What?
Velocitus, you know, the giant railgun thing,
Yeah.
is
Sorry, I got
it has the damage of a sniper rifle without the critical multipliers. That's why when they released Gravamax, I was like, oh my god, yes, I get the space sniper rifle, I can just call it down from the sky. No, it's a lie.
They're
Thing
lying
does
to
maybe
you.
a million. Which is very sad. That's why when they released Sight, I was like, oh, we're talking big numbers now.
Oh yeah, people have done some crazy numbers.
How many potency mods are there? I only have 4.
There's one for every member of the band.
Alright, so let me look at my
5.
progress. We are at 70%.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mine's probably still kind of low because they did not show up for me that time around.
So, rather than having to get the whole sequence, you just have to
Yeah, just
use
one.
find one.
Yeah,
Nice.
just one.
That's why they're a lot easier. You don't have to struggle bus to get everything.
I also like you don't have to roll the fucking larva or whatever.
Yeah.
The sisters and larvas.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I went up a little bit. I'm at 40%. Something too
nice.
Easy. Getting there.
I've not eaten any of my corn. God damn it.
Wonder what
Speaking of food.
Are you kidding? Oh, hold on. Do you not have either of those frames, Grid? Oh, okay. I think I have one of them. So after we finish this mission, I'll show you what it looks like. Oh, they've been around for a while. I would have thought you would have.
All I need is neuroptics for Inaros.
I'm literally making Valbon Prime as we speak.
Valbon. I've had Valbon for...
He's like one of the most expensive ones on the market right now because he hasn't been unvolted in so long. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Still starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last
Single person I gamed with has ever worn them. Wow.
This sector is home to a Skuldra high security cache.
Yeah, I swear to God.
Turbine charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
You know what? I think I'm gonna get my big sword back out rather than this Incarnon. I miss my big sword. Oh. Supply caches. Right, that's a thing.
Yeah, but at least for this we don't have to do them.
True.
Huh. I didn't even know this little tiny stage was up here.
There's another one back here. Damn it! Stop it!
I want to incubate another dog to name David Bowie. But if I do, I'd probably make it the same type of dog that I use most of the time anyways. Make more little dig dogs.
Oh,
Could not. The area was just so...
It was so close.
Big.
It was.
I could not see anything.
We'll make do. There's barely any tech rot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in. I hate Skuldra.
One more for Amir.
Game, please don't tell me you're broken. There we go. Right as liquid
That's
here.
a lot of damage.
I can't see. The screen is vibrating.
Yeah, I threw a
Someone
ball
needs
at them.
One needs to stab.
I did. Oh, goddamn.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Yes.
uh.
I think I found out the issue.
What?
That's the last of them.
I think they made it so the armor from Vex Armor and Elemental Cold War don't stack anymore, which is very bad. But I still get the damage reflect, which is okay, I guess, but...
He shoots. He scores.
That's not good, I'm assuming.
I lose about 800% armor.
Ooh.
It's not great. It's not terrible. I'm already, like, have you seen my health even go down, like, 100 health?
No, I really haven't.
Because it's healed almost immediately back from Lycanth Hunt. Alright. I'm gonna get the big sword out. The sword that kills all content. Give me one moment.
We have to pray this random doesn't force start.
It's all good.
Okay, they leave.
They just leave. Why? Interesting. Give me a second. I need to form something, actually. I didn't know that. Really? 5 minutes. 5 minutes for the former to finish. Well, that's great. I love that.
Yeah, let's take some of this off.
Why does it have a regular bolter? Crazy. I have so many weapons I haven't even leveled yet.
I think the only one I still need to level is... Ironically, I think I just need to level the... There's weapons I need to claim, but out of weapons I have, I think the only one that I haven't maxed is the Boltor. Yep. I need to do that, and then I need to build the Skuldra weapons, and then get those mastered. I have so many...
So if I put that on, it goes up to 9, which means...
Hold on. Those built.
Turns to 6. So this would be the best one to turn into.
Yummy Forma.
So... Influence... Oh, I can upgrade influence. That's good.
I didn't.
Oh my god.
See your
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Can't change me. I just can't. I've tried. And one thing I've always wanted is an older brother who just really would play with me. Show me that apples and trees don't fall far, you know?
We'll change it to corrosive. Wait.
Apple picking, but
What's puncture?
just that guy for me. Where are you going? Bye.
I don't understand how this arcane works. Can anyone enlighten me?
Which one?
Dodie? Melee Dodie.
Hang on, I'm trying to like.
So it goes up by 0.3 crit damage. It's not terrible.
There it is. I'm blind. By the blueprint. Yes.
We'll just go melee melee exposure. Are you finished?
How come I didn't just?
Done.
Oh, it doesn't stack. That's weird.
Alright, I'm good to go.
Alright. Arthur, chill. I'm taking you for a walk. Calm down, sir. Do we have new TV commercials?
No, I thought we would, but we don't.
What's with that? Oh, body count. I'm very okay with that. Wait. Crescendo. What kind of crap was I trying? Why would I not run influence? Madness. Oh, because the status is absolutely dog water. I understand now. Choices.
Oh,
I'm not gonna choices.
my sister-in-law said they would help me recreate the keyboard pizza
Nice.
for my
Awesome.
birthday. So hell yeah. Keyboard pizza minus the fucking tech rot. Alright, so one of y'all are gonna have to launch missions. I don't have.
That's probably gonna be me, because I think I'm the only one
I think
left.
you're the last one now who has to run
Yeah.
their lists off.
I still have to. Yeah, I don't what I have to do yet. 'Cause I'm still learning all this stuff.
Oh,
If you got it at 100%, then you're
It's
good.
not.
Okay,
It's
then you have
almost.
one
I just need
more.
one more.
Okay.
It's a 70%. He'll
One
be
more
here.
as well. Yeah, mine's at 70 as well.
I'm gonna throw my giant sword at them. Wait a minute. That's not the correct sword.
The only thing
That
is
should be the
now
correct
we have to hold off killing them until tomorrow, so Buck can join. We can't do it to Buck again.
I mean, I don't know how
Nice.
long you guys will be playing for, but I'm gonna be planning on getting a second Lich tonight.
Yeah, you can go run off and kill them with randoms. It's just knowing our luck. I'm just gonna hold off on it.
All right.
Oh yeah,
let's see if
especially since
this
tomorrow
works.
is Friday. I want to get up at a half decent time to clean up the house.
And I have passed the 3-hour mark, so.
Yeah, we just needed to succeed in running them off, and that's it.
You need to accept the mission.
Hang on. Can I eat my corn? Jesus. A whole fucking bowl of like cold ass corn now. Why does it taste like that? This is not as good as the first time. I'm sad. when I change off flare, of course there's a flare.
That's a really nice flare, though.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Can you guys see the giant sword on my thing?
For a split second, I did.
It's great.
Those pretty hands dirty. First, I
went the wrong way again, didn't I? Love that.
Yep. Project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it?
God, I love Letty. Troy Baker, why are you dying?
Hey, be on the lookout for Spore X charges. Every little bit counts.
Man, my timing is just so fucking off today.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands.
Wait, down. Oh my god.
Everything dies.
Here, Troy Baker.
Levels dropping. That bought you some time. You're welcome.
That's a lot of range.
Go, David Bowie, go.
I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here without this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work.
Heavy metal.
Oh, Peppy Metal. There you go, Peppy Metal. Just die. Alright, let's see. That's 100%.
Nice. And to clean it, not use it. Oh well.
This thing does a lot. This thing is very distracting to swing.
I used the Galatine a lot because it was my favorite sword of the whole thing, and then...
Oh no, like this thing is huge. Look at this, Del.
Oh my god, that is massive.
It does so much damage.
How is it that big?
It's a Nistar.
Like, I have that skin.
And it's proccing influence. It's specifically bugged because it's a Nistar, and they're perfectly okay with it.
Doing a goddamn Guts cosplay, the hell?
That's it. I wonder if it works for all great sword skins. If there's an actual Dragon Slayer skin, that'd be great.
Yeah, but I used to use the Galatine a lot because one, it was the biggest sword in the game, and I just absolutely loved the way that it looked. And then War came out, and then I started using War a lot. War was my primary once I got it. It was like the one thing that I used, but I just couldn't get enough damage on it, so now I'm using the Grand Prime. With a build that Carrie got for it, so...
Oh, nice. Oh, it's corrupting. I need to fix that.
She's gonna evolve like a Pokemon.
Curious if this is actually going to be good for Steel Path, but considering Chroma can just make anything good, I have faith.
Yeah.
No, this isn't a star. This isn't a star, just it's been flooring people.
Nice.
Literally like taking out legs.
I'm down by the kneecap.
Pretty much. Like, if you're over by A, watch this.
It was not over by A, so I didn't see it, but I bet it was awesome.
But I bet it was cool.
But I bet it was cool.
I'll throw it on you. Don't move.
Not moving.
That AoE is doing about 40,000 damage a second.
Who's
a blast?
Wait, I just saw that. Whose dog is in Cade 6?
Randoms.
Oh my
Walk
god.
closer.
Oh, sorry. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at?
Bro got distracted by Cade 6.
I did, because he's my other favorite video game love. Am I fucking blind? Oh, he's... There you are.
Yeah, you are blind.
Yeah, I am blind.
Oh, I just realized this thing don't even have an arcane on it, and it's doing this much damage. That's a little concerning.
We. What's the dog went? Dog's net. Well, I don't know why I got stuck in a. My W key got stuck, so Amir was running forward and I was meleeing, and he's just meleeing a wall.
It'd be like that. Happens to the best of us.
I'm the best of us, though.
Go forth, my pack.
Still and stare at a wall.
That.
Sorry, on my end, they all just kind of stopped and they're staring at different objects.
Yeah, they're just kind of standing there. They're not really.
What the fuck?
One just went over 8.
What?
What?
Yeah, wait a minute. Why did he get smaller? Arthur, why are you small? Why did...
Welcome to the find out phase.
So mine's run off now.
Oh my god, why was it so tiny?
Why would it force me back in? I got even smaller though.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't know it was doing that. I wish I knew it way sooner, because who knows how small we could have made him. I could have been microscopic.
Because you did it the first time, and I thought it was just a visual bug, because he was literally like 2 feet shorter than Amir. And then you went back in and came back out, and you were literally like waist high, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my god. I love when updates just create more
We'll do terminate. Hopefully that should be the last one that I need, because...
So where's mine at right now? In space?
In the Railjack mission on Earth.
Cool.
We get to do a skirmish, destroy speakers, then shoot screens, and then go to the concert.
Let me go look at the, I'm curious if all the skins are this big. No, it's just the one. Like, you should see this.
Yeah,
like
cloning Arthur didn't go very well. He keeps coming back smaller.
Look in Discord. This is what I get to look forward to when I put the skin on.
Oh
wow.
Very nice.
It's so good.
I guess you don't need to see your Warframe.
You don't. That is my shield. What are you talking about? Man, that thing does a lot of damage, though.
God damn. I love when my wife gets so small that I can practically pick him up and put him in my pocket. Not gonna lie, when we get back out there, that's the first thing I want to see. I want to see if he will still turn small. Yeah, he's a little cook. Gonna turn Arthur into my mini chef, you know? Oh, no, wait. Does that mean it's some Ratatouille shit if he still wants to teach me how to cook? Oh, I didn't think about that.
Five course for him, but bite size for you.
You can't help that
feel
he's
like
a little guy.
Full grown, full
I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy with the sides of the sword.
Might as well be. Alright, hang on. Let me recreate what I just did and see if that causes the same problem. So first I shift, then I shift back. And I exit.
What kind of hellscape adventure are we on today?
I saw him get a little small.
He did get a little smaller. Oh my god, he is shrinking over. It's little by little now, but he is shrinking.
Goodbye.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking.
Oh
Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
Oh, my mini wife.
Hell, at this point, I might just get my Rubico out and start using that for bosses. Because I don't need anything else.
This is bad because I also just eject normally.
Fewer thermal charges your pocket. But know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy.
Oh, this place again.
It has to stop. He can't just turn tiny, can he? Arthur, come back! Arthur, stop running from me! I hope he doesn't continue shrinking.
What if he does, though?
I don't need my wife to be reduced to atoms.
The new Ant-Man, Warframe style.
What am I supposed to do with him? He's so tiny.
Oh, my Vex armor fell off.
Okay, I think.
Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
Are you? I'm worried about you, Arthur. Man, I hope Ben Starr comes to convention soon. I can't wait to tell that man, where's my 100,000 plat for kissing you?
Bet it smells better in
You said you'd pay us. Where's my plat? I knew I was gonna be doomed to with this goddamn man as soon as he was first fucking revealed to us.
Yeah, that happens to both Arthur and Flair.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh, that they were doomed the instant I saw them? Oh yeah, they definitely were.
Sorry, that looked brutal. I just straddled that poor thing's shoulders and then jammed my Parazon down his throat.
Coming at them with fully
It's,
spread legs, I see.
Look at this. All right, where are you at, Del? Watch. I'm gonna throw this at you.
He got stuck on the train.
That giant.
You're standing right here on the train track.
that thing does.
Nice.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Question.
Where'd it go?
It shoots out a little ball.
Oh, there it is. Oh, they.
That thing does like 50k a second. It's blast.
Nice. If you're a mentally unstable old man, watch out for Gary.
Mean. Look, you're not wrong.
It's not just mentally unstable, it's just old men with trauma.
I look, it doesn't help if you're stupid, then you're really fucked.
Yeah.
I love my men stupid.
You proper set the
I need someone to relate to, god damn it.
Stupid. You're very smart.
I'm smart in different ways. I'm smart in ways that is useless, like 90 to 80% of the time.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get my Rubico out. Jesus. Because I'm not using my primary at all. Might as well just make it the Omega Sniper Rifle. If I even still have it.
Also, you don't even have to be a man.
That's what I was saying. Like everybody assumes Carrie just likes men.
I know, my friend KT keeps telling me that. They're like, no, you're gay. I've never seen you, like, fawn over a woman. I was like, homie, there are plenty of women I like. It's just, women intimidate me. I love women. I really, really, really love women. I respect women, and I objectify men. There are enough people out there that objectify women. I don't need to objectify women, but I can do it to men.
Interesting. I need... We don't need that. We need something better.
Yeah, I love Letty.
We don't need that either. Why don't... What was I thinking back in the day?
I don't think my computer's hungry for cake.
Why did I do... I do this to myself.
Damn, Kroger went off on this damn cake. It's good.
Alright, fix that, fix that, fix that. What else? We don't need that. Might as well add reload speed. Is that a thing? Cannonade, right? That's what that thing is called? There it is, semi-rifle cannonade. 240% damage with more punch through. I don't need that. I mean, more punch through is nice, but... eh. Get 3 single headshots and a single aim glide. That's easy. I could do that. I could do that in my sleep. So, who else has left?
I think that's it. I think mine ran off.
Okay.
Yeah, so long as you're at 100%, we're good to go.
Yep.
Alright. Let me, So the final encounter is what Railjack's for?
Yes. And we fight all of them.
And yeah, we'll
each time is an encore.
Yeah, if we do it for the 3 of us, you'd have to fight them 3 times.
Well, let's see. I feel like I could do better than this. That's good. I could deal with that. I don't really know what else I'd put on besides that. I'm sad they have no Bane mods for all this content.
Yeah.
Oh, Del, did I tell you that I found out they pushed the ship date for the goddamn 1999 vinyl?
They pushed it back?
It's gonna be, it says it should be shipped out next month now. It was supposed to get shipped out this month. But it got pushed to April. So now I have to keep an eye out for 2 different vinyls in April, as far as I'm aware. Because I don't think my Alan Wake 2 vinyl got pushed back. I think that's still due to be shipped out sometime in April.
Mm.
And I'm excited, but I'm really, really, really scared. I really, really hope they're well packed, because I don't want them to get damaged. Especially the fucking, I don't want either one of them to, because I know both are sold out. But I really, really don't want the Alan Wake one to get destroyed or have any issues, because that one's like the fancy, limited edition one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Huh.
Also, that one was way more expensive than the 1999 one. That's like over $100 goddamn vinyl. I really don't want that thing to get broken. Well, since we ran them off now, I don't really know. I don't know what specifically we should do since we were wanting to wait.
I don't know either.
God damn.
Wait a
What
minute.
glyphs do I have?
What is the... I need to look that up. Give me 1 second.
Wait, Del, are you missing the online glyph for the Tekrot variants for them?
What do you mean?
Look at your wall again where you have all your glyphs set up. For them.
Yeah?
A ghost!
Do you not have the set that goes with the Tekrot one?
Where they're human?
No. The actual online logo glyph for the Tekrot set.
Yeah, I watched some streamers.
Then why do you have the regular online logo for the Tekrot set?
I don't know. It didn't show up with the other ones.
And
Yeah.
then arrange it by owned. Arrange it by owned.
Yeah, if this was the only one that showed up.
Why are you missing one?
Dude, because, like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
you're just straight up missing the logo for the online set.
Because I watched the entirety of... Like, I even stayed, like, till the end of that person's stream just to be safe.
I don't understand.
Because, hang on. Let me sit it in here.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
This is...
I wondered, because I've always wondered why, the Tekrot version didn't have a glyph of their own.
Maybe that stream didn't last long enough for you to be able to get it?
That stream was like almost 10 hours.
Did you not potentially claim it? I think you can figure out from your... I think you can find it in your notifications, maybe? But then again, it's been a minute, so I don't know. I know there's a way to look, but I can't remember how. Uh,
Huh. I needed to see if Hunter Munitions is still good ever since the rework.
make my glyph Kulivo. I guess if I was gonna change my glyph to Arthur, I would probably use the Star Days one. I really like the Letty one from that set. Then again, I do just like that artist.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that I completely forgot that their art was also a glyph in the game. I'm stupid.
I'm doing math. Let's see, 127, 300.
Wait, what? Where? Are
If
there
that's the
new?
case,
Are there new 8-bit? I don't remember seeing Quincy with any new 8-bit glyphs.
are you talking about the ones that you get from what's it called? The Apex Tank Solo?
No, 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 no. Those are not 8-bit glyphs. Those are the ones with the roses on them. No, there are 8-bit glyphs for the new hex.
Nope, I don't know where they're at.
There are. I don't know where to get them, but you can find them literally under glyphs in your profile thing. I just saw the flare one, and that's why I was confused. I was like, because I saw it, I was like, who's that? And then I hovered over it and realized it's a flare glyph.
Is it from the market?
Might be. I know like there's a collection set, but I don't remember seeing that glyph
Oh, I
in
didn't
the
realize you have
set.
to follow me to back room. Okay.
I I accidentally walked out to see if maybe Quincy had it. The problem is I might have to separate because I think I don't know who the leader is, so it might someone's getting forced into someone's back room. That's all I know.
That's fine.
Delmir.
Where?
Yeah.
Delmir's Pixaglyph.
You can see the glyphs in profile glyphs, and it's like literally listed. You can buy them, but I don't know if they can also just be earned through normal means or because they also let you
go to
buy
the market
glyphs
and find out.
Earn. Did they just do a pack for them?
I can see flares. Why does flares look a little bug-eyed?
Yeah, it looks a little silly. It did not look like him at first. I was like, that's why I was like, who is that?
All right, there's the Ovation Gemini. Is it the
Uh,
Temple Bundle?
It's not in the
No.
temple bundle. Where the hell are those glyphs coming from then?
Encore? No.
And they're not. I know they're not in the
Might just have to
Gemini.
buy them for flat.
Yeah, they might be purchased with plat only.
Community art pack. No. Interesting.
All right, I'm just gonna look up glyph and see. Oh, they did it for the 11 year. That's why. Not the Pixel one. Different thing. Different thing. I'm looking at. Oh yeah, you can now just also buy the online glyphs. For 150 plat, you can buy the entire set. So you could buy the one you're missing.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can.
Because you can't earn them anymore.
Yeah, you can't earn them anymore.
So yeah, there's not a bundle for the new members.
Yeah.
I have 10 glyph displays?
Well, the thing for me is,
Interesting.
yeah, that doesn't, the online Tekrot one doesn't even show up in my glyph list.
Go. I guess, like I said, I don't know, maybe it bugged and you just didn't get it.
Ring loaded blade, don't need that. Galvanized elemental, let's have that. Prime reach, yeah. I don't need
Yeah,
prime
'cause
pressure point. That's a waste of a mod for me.
you can't even look them up. There's probably another way to earn the new 8-bit glyphs. You probably don't have to actually buy them for plat because they don't even show up in the market.
Interesting.
And I know they do that sometimes where they'll have glyphs that you could just literally earn in game, like the 8-bit ones for the first Hex crew. You could also just skip the grind and buy them directly. So there probably is a way to earn them, and I just don't know how yet. Aw, why is the Kyle one actually kind of cute though? Why am I missing the 9-year glyph for Warframe? I just got 8, 11, 10, 12. Why are they not even in order? Okay, I see why. Because we're sitting in like alphabetical order, not. Ugh. Well, I hope that next Star Days, then we get. I hope we can get some more for the new crew.
Yeah, me too.
Because I don't have anything against the 8-bit ones, but I would like some nicer ones that are a little easier to tell what the hell I'm looking at.
I'm debating about something.
What are you debating?
Well, I'll show you. I'll link it to both of you. I'm debating what to replace magnetic capacity with. Thing's a monster just by itself.
Hmm.
Hmm.
My exact thoughts. They've opted out of using Bane mods from now because, I mean, let's be honest, they, ever since they haven't released anything for the new one, it's kind of not needed. I don't need damage. I already have a ton of crit chance and crit damage. So just straight from the, Riven itself is a better, vital sense. But I don't know. Could go bladed rounds and just get even more crit damage whenever I'm aiming down the sights. Just to say fuck you to something particular. Because then we're looking at about a 13 crit multiplier. Or I could go the opposite and pretty sure there was one that I can go galvanize scope instead. I don't know. I do know I need one mod, and I don't know where to get it, other than buying it from people or doing corrupted mods.
What?
It's Vile Precision. They buffed it so it's now like incredible recoil.
Hang on.
There you go.
That, I'm pretty sure, is might be a Dragon Vault mod? Yes, it is.
Corrupted. I thought my days with that place was done.
Hang on. You also may have missed out on the opportunity to just get it from doing alerts because they did also offer a bunch of them for, yeah, that was the one that we missed out on doing. So yeah, they did have a thing where they were running alerts where you could just get it. Just
Whenever I ask
from
to eat
doing
really
them.
nicely, they'll just give it to me.
No. Let me confirm whether or not that's still. Yes, it is. I was not tripping. It is actually what I thought it was. Gotta crack some more bolts.
Give me 1 second. Change earbuds. All good.
That's one of the few times I kind of regret not doing those alerts now.
Well, all of the rewards that have been, like, given out, I already have, so...
Nice.
They really need to, like, change the
rewards.
The
For what?
Gifts of the Lotus?
Like, oh, no. The ones I'm talking about were not during this. They were, like, a little while back. I talked about doing them with you, and in the end, just decided not to do them.
Yeah, the
and Gifts of the Lotus are going to change. No, they're not Star Days ones. They were Gifts from the Lotus, but they were not for the anniversary. They came out. They did the drops for those like a couple months ago. It wasn't that long ago. Like it was long enough ago, but not that long. But they were just showing up as normal alerts for the weekend. I think it was basically like a prelude before the anniversary stuff really got settled out.
Because artists rarely know the ins and outs of business.
But yeah, those are going to change in like 10 hours.
And I look out for my guys.
What's up with the Thursday? Bad stuff usually happens on a Thursday? I don't never really had that issue.
Besides, most of Thursday's already almost over anyways.
Yeah.
And you're in the future, so what do you mean? Isn't it like 12 o'clock for you? It should no longer be Thursday. Yeah, so it's Friday. It's not Thursday for you anymore. Oh, you still never fixed that? Do you wish some of my work?
Funny. I think I'm just gonna keep it.
I need to go put on those keys, I guess. Let's go see. I hope it's not the one I always don't wear.
Yummy keys.
I mean, I can have my damage reduced by 100%, by 90%, and I'd still do too much damage for base star chart. Let's see. Health is greatly reduced. I'm not a fan of that. Wait. Hobble, there it is. Screw it, I'll put them all on. How bad is this gonna be?
Famous
90
last word.
Shield, 259 health. I can deal with this. You might actually see me die.
First time for everything.
Indeed. Alright. Let's go to that lovely, terrible place that we all know and love, Deimos. Oh man, I forget.
Just run
Which
the
one is
regular ones on the outside. Normally we just will run either the exterminate or captures and then go hunt for the vault.
Neat. Alright. If you guys want to travel with and help me find the door at least?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's for the best because beneficial to have everyone hunting rather than trying to solo search. Let me change.
Yeah, I got all the keys on because I'm a crazy person.
Yeah, I guess when you're like, maybe all of them.
Not all of them. The only one I was tempted not to get was the damage one, but then I was like, I'm running like a 10 damage multiplier right now. I'm pretty good.
Yeah, because of how many times I've done this, there are some keys that I just don't have any because I've used them all up and I can't build any more right now.
I have too much of the stuff to build the keys.
I don't have the void traces to keep building them.
I do. Quite a bit of them, actually. I
I'm too
have
busy cracking
1,400.
shit and not enough time actually keeping intrinsics, or not intrinsics, traces. Okay, I need to put this fucking bowl of corn somewhere else because I keep eating it and it's not good.
I have so many radiant relics from doing so many ESO that I just don't infuse them anymore. And I just run Omni Fissures. I am praying for the day they release a Railjack Omni Fissure because that's what I'll be doing 90% of the time. Because I love Railjack relics. You get so much stuff for it. You get a ton of Endo, you get a ton of credits, and you also get Hollow Keys. Alright, let's see how bad this will be. Load in. Oh, I need to eat soon.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and
Oh,
capture
this is
them.
slow.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
For you, I'm always just a ringtone away.
Bye.
Smooches.
Yeah.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Guys! You could be
Now we
doing
find the
so
door.
much-
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Feels like I'm crouch walking the whole way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That evac.
Got it?
Decaying.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Got it all.
Making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
Please, Vile Precision, the first one. I'd be so happy.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. Something's wrong.
Enemy at front, or whatever Arthur would say. Over there!
The music picked up at the very end of that.
Vicious spread.
I think there's like a 4-point-something% chance of getting it.
Nice.
Of getting the mod you want.
I'm just gonna start production on all of them, so when I get back, I always have one ready. Credits might become an issue. Oh wait, no, I have 400k. It's fine. Alright.
I guess I'll just keep running this.
Cool. So by the time we get back, they'll be ready. I still have it on, right? Because I have multiples.
Yeah, they stay on. And if you have multiple copies of the key, they stay on.
You said it was decaying?
Yep.
Uh,
The last one we just did was decaying key.
yeah, I gotta wait for that one. Only takes a minute, thankfully.
Yeah.
15 seconds. I'm gonna get bread.
Hopefully while doing this, we'll also get some mods we can get a buck.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll get transient fortitude. I am pretty sure that by letting Spotify play shit randomly, it unintentionally may have also shown me more work that Vessel has done, but not as Vessel.
Well, it's the 4-hour mark, so I'm gonna stop stream at least. I don't know if I want to do Warframe again tomorrow, or maybe do something else for the final day. That I don't know.
I've returned. I have bread.
Yay, bread.
You gonna say something, or are you just gonna sit there and and ah?
Alright, got the
Sorry,
decaying.
scratching the inside of my ear. Ow. The only things I can think of that, or said you were considering doing but have yet to do, were like, content warning, and something else.
The Gartic Phone or Jackbox, but I don't think we have enough people to play either of those games.
I don't think so either.
Can't draw to save my life.
That's the fun part, is playing as two artists playing art games with people who can't draw. It's really funny.
I haven't drawn since. You're gonna make me think now.
Yeah, that's
14
right.
years?
Oh damn.
No, it's longer than that. It's longer than that. I was only 20 back then. Fuck. I think I last did it when I was like 15. It's like almost 20 years ago. Alright, I'm good to go. We can go back to that terrible place.
Pretty quickly, gonna stop the stream here for tonight. Buck, thank you so much.
Also, if you guys need me to run you through Railjack so I can get you some good parts and such, I can show you. I can also help you. Hold on one second. I'm gonna pull you somewhere. I'm gonna show you to my dojo. Okay.
Have a good night. I'm gonna see if I can't try to finish that sketch tonight.
Honestly, because I will take the Railjack help. I really, really want to build mine up. I actually really, really like the Railjack.
It's just there's no guide to it at all.